Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and chatting, answering any questions that y'all may have for 1 hour. Probably a lot longer than 1 hour, probably more like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, maybe even 24 hours. No, I'm not going to be going that long. But today, nonetheless, I am indeed going to be drinking and chatting and answering any questions that y'all may have. And as a whole, I am very excited to do just that. I've got a bottle of some Tres Agaves Tequila Blanco with me today, along with some Topo Chico and lime juice. And so as such, I'm going to be mixing myself up a little bit of a ranch water in a couple minutes, and I'm going to be answering any questions y'all may have. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Hope all y'all are having a fantastic day. I'm having a great one myself, and I hope y'all are just having a good one, having a fantastic day, and just feeling great as a whole. How's it going, Lionel? How's it going, Asmedus22? How's it going, Blizzy is Dizzy? How's it going, Zellers, Knockdeck, Mr. Rarity T? How's it going? Hell yeah, dude. Christmas HR, awesome. Fire Lord. How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going? Ked Liquid. Ked Liquid? Ked Wicked. How's it going, Ked Wicked? Hope you're doing well, my man. How's it going, Particle Theory? You're saying Lane? We got Lane in the chat today. What can I say? Lane should be hanging out on stream over here. We got Lane on stream. We got Lane on screen. We got on screen. On screen. We got more jumbled up, I will acknowledge. But we got Lane on the live stream today. We ballin', you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. How's it going, Brandon Cuz? How's it going, Flat Cat Gaming? Mr. Brooksy, Mr. Bengali Shrek, Mr. Matthew Goer, Mr. Josh Osborne, Mr. Laser Splatter, Mr. John Baptist, Mr. Brandon Coast, Jack Morris, Diggy Bix, Vampire, Mr. Sunny, DMT Cat, Hey Dog, Matthew Goer, Mr. Fave E, Mr. Laser Splatter, Mr. Juhani Contriovera, Mr. By God, that's a good name. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? What's good, Lane? It's Lain. But I get exactly what you mean. Lane, she's a little bit quiet. I'll acknowledge. Lane is a little bit quiet on live stream. She doesn't really tend to talk very much. But from what I can tell, she's doing pretty good. Let's all love Lane. Y'all. Yes, sir. Let's jumble some words, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying. Lane, my homie. No, for real. She is a real G. Lane really is a real G, yo. Lane, a baddie? Bro, how old are you? She's like 14, bro. Sesmo 6. She's like 14, bro. Okay, all right. You know, all right. Based off what you said, I'm not gonna repeat that because that would make me look bad. But all right. Okay, you get a pass. All right. See, if somebody was saying that, and I'm like, they're 14 as well, then it's like whatever kind of thing, and that's why I'm giving the pass. But yeah. If somebody was my age saying that, I'd be like, no. Hell you saying that for? That's what I'm saying. Mods, send them to the serial experiments. Damn right. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Jones, weekly Mercedes update and high mileage award update. Oh, good first question of the stream, my man. Weekly Mercedes update. It's doing pretty good. I haven't really been driving it too much. It's been quite cold. But it's still running well. Not starting super well. But I need to replace the glow plugs. I have them right up there. That's something I still need to do. But other than the glow plugs and not wanting to start super well on the first go of the day, it's running just fine. It's doing pretty good. I certainly cannot complain. Mercedes, going well. High mileage award update. It's still up there. It's still just sitting up there. It's not. It's not on the card. It's still in the box. I will acknowledge. So basically, just same old, same old. Pretty much, I will acknowledge. Send them to the gulag. Yeah. If somebody who wasn't of comparable age to Lane said something like that, they'd be going right to the gulag. Ain't nobody saying that about Lane, especially if they are, like, not of comparable age. Because that's just, like, what the fuck? Like, actually. Like, hell nah. Hell nah. Did your package arrive at the P.O. Box? I haven't picked up any packages, so I cannot say whether it has or hasn't. I haven't gotten any notification saying it has, though, I will acknowledge. Skyrim stream when? Honestly, that would be a lot of fun. But if I did Skyrim on a stream, I'd kind of feel the need to do the whole game, and the whole game is like really fucking long. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like a Skyrim playthrough, but maybe I'll do like a Skyrim just stream eventually. I own Skyrim on the Xbox 360, so maybe if I end up getting a capture card for that, I will do a Skyrim stream, because then I'll already own it, so might as well at that point. Would I ever play Postal 2 on stream? It's $1 on Steam right now. I actually own it already. And yes, I am planning on doing that on stream eventually, I'll acknowledge. Do a 100% glitch run for Skyrim. Do every glitch. That sounds very difficult. That sounds very difficult, I ain't gonna lie. Anyone got any recommendations for pipe tobacco? Capstan Blue. I'm like, it's an easy choice. Lane BLWB, if you want a very mild aromatic that just tastes good but doesn't have like too much depth to it. You can't go wrong with the Lane 1Q if you just want a mild aromatic with not a lot of depth to it that isn't like super strong but just has a nice flavor as well. If you can find a tin of the Paradoxical from Sutliff, goated stuff. Absolutely goated. I also really enjoyed the Cornell and Deal Sun Bear. That's limited edition though. Mac Baron HH Old Dark Fired. If you can find it, they've discontinued it now. But if you can find that, and then Newminster 400. Really solid. I really enjoyed Newminster 400. Those are some of my top picks off the top of my head, I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just got a hype train notification. But nothing came through on chat. Wait, hold up. I got a hype train notification on Twitch. Wait, I'm confused. I'm really confused. I don't know what happened there. Hey, appreciate the dono, Nick. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Appreciate the $4.20. You're just saying, appreciate you, Jacob. You helped me realize my life is my own and not just my wife and kids, who I've left based as hell. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, but seriously, you're the man. Appreciate the dono, Nick. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, my man, and hope you're enjoying the pleasure of knowing you share a name with one of the absolute biggest goats of all time, Nick the Smoker. You got the same name as him, and y'all share a name. You got a goated name, my man. That's what I'm saying. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Nick, you got a goated name if I do say so myself. And hope you are enjoying life and everything like that. Hope you are having a great one as a whole. And I'm glad to hear that my videos may have been able to help in any way, shape, or form. Thank you so much for the kind words and support once again, Nick. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. And appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the money, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 2 months of Prime sub as well. Tatum Jepser Composer, you're on a 2-month streak with your Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're just saying, rock on, Jacob. Hope you are doing well. I certainly am. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Once again, Tatum Jepsen Composer. I think I'm going to go and get myself a little bit of drink mixed up. Now, some of y'all may be curious as to what I'm having today. Well, today I have some Tres Agaves Blanco Tequila, and I'm going to be making myself a little bit of a ranch water. Let's go and pour it in. Maybe a little bit more. That should do. That should be about right. It's probably like a shot and a half. Something like that. That should get me pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab my bottle opener. If I can find it. There it is. Found it. Grab my bottle opener. Hey, yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Once again, Tatum Jefferson Composer, though. And appreciate the tier 1 sub as well, Mr. Triplet TF. Or Mr. Triple TF. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Getting that ranch water going, you know what I'm saying? And now, for the finale, I got to add a little bit of lime juice. So let's do that real quick. Can I just open it up with my bottle opener? I wonder. Can I just do that? Let's see. Will it open just with my bottle opener? Ha! It will. There we go. I didn't have to even get my knife out of my pocket. Let's go. Add some lime juice. Not too much by any means. One more squirt. There we go. Just like that. And now I just got to stir it up. And my ranch water will be done and we will be getting to drinking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, how's it going? K Dudist OP. Just saying, I love you, man. Me and my girlfriend love to watch you. Hey, glad to hear y'all enjoy the content. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate the kind words and appreciate y'all watching. Thank you so much for the kind words. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. My fork is trying to fall off where I was putting it. Let's take my first sip. Well, actually, I was thinking I was going to take a sip of my drink real quick. But actually, I want to finish off this Topo Chico. Oh, excuse me. Vodka and strawberry lemonade is a solid drink. Vodka and lemonades are just solid drinks as a whole. I haven't made a video on one yet. But I've drank one previously, and they're really good. I really like them. Jacob, when are we getting a blackjack stream? Honestly, that would be hella based. I need to do that. Oh, man. I can't believe I just got the hiccups. Hiccups are like the worst thing ever. I hate hiccups. I hate the hiccups. I can't believe you put claps to 10K. I was saving them and planning on dropping 30 in a stream. That is maybe precisely why I may have raised it to 10K. I will acknowledge. I didn't want to raise it to 10K. But I was like, either I can add limitations to how many can be used in the stream, or I can raise it to 10K. And I just decided to raise it to 10K. But if y'all are feeling like just putting a limitation on how many can be used in a single stream, or like how long they can like be used in between each other, somebody just put something very uncomfortable in my Twitch chat. You know, I'm gonna have to block that. Hey, how's it going, Connie Ramos? Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well. Have a good live stream, man, just in time before sleepy hour in Portugal. Hey, y'all are around about like 6 hours ahead of me, I want to say. So it's like, ooh, gotta be like 1:30 around you. But hope you're having a good one, Connie. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. And hope you enjoy the part of the live stream that you do watch. Appreciate you stopping by, Connie Ramos. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great one. And hope you're enjoying your drinks and smokes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the dono. M-Man. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $1.25. You're saying, love your stuff, Jacob. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Whenever I drink, I put your videos on. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. And I gotta admit, that's exactly what my videos are designed for. I purposefully design my videos to be watched while you're smoking, while you're drinking, while you're eating, while you're cooking, while you're maybe not driving because that would be distracted driving. But I purposely design my videos to be done while doing something else, whether it be smoking or drinking or something like that kind of thing. So I'm very glad that, well, you enjoy my videos while doing some drinking. I really enjoy making my videos while I'm drinking, so I'm glad you enjoy watching them while you're drinking as well. Appreciate you stopping by, M-Man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the $1.25. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And appreciate the kind words and support. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub as well, Triple TF. And appreciate the Prime sub as well, Aless Bass. Thank you so much for the support, both y'all. Hope both y'all are doing a great day. Hope both y'all are enjoying the live stream as a whole. Appreciate y'all stopping by and appreciate y'all's support. And appreciate the support as well, Nox Ect, who converted their Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I don't think anybody has ever done that on the channel before. In fact, Streamlabs doesn't even, or not Streamlabs, I use Stream Elements now. Stream Elements doesn't even have a thing that lets me know that that happens, which is really interesting. So I'm just looking at chat and I'm seeing that in chat right now. But Noxect, I don't believe anybody has ever converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 cigarette previously. So shout out, my man. You're the first one to ever do it to him. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, my man, and appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to hear. I saw it was running out, so I figured why not? Hey, makes sense. Makes sense. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you're just having a fantastic one as a whole. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Drinking and driving is awesome. Just to go ahead and just put this acknowledgement on my stream while I talk about this. Drinking and driving is totally awesome, though. In BeamNG Drive, or Euro Truck Simulator, or Assetto Corsa, or Dirt Rally, that is, though. Not in real life. Don't drink and drive in real life. Don't do that. It's really not good. Drinking and driving in real life is really dangerous. Not good. Harmful to both you and other people. Don't drink and drive, but drinking and driving is awesome. Just read the acknowledgement, though, y'all. Do not drink and drive. That's what the acknowledgement says. But, drinking and driving. Clip this post on Twitter. That's why I put the acknowledgement up. Got him. You can't cancel me. I got an acknowledgement right there. Unless you crop the acknowledgement out, and then, well, I'm just fucked. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Had to put the acknowledgement up there for that one, you know what I'm saying. Uploaded a video today on your birthday. Someone told you to see a doctor. Hey, I get those comments all the time, I ain't gonna lie. People are like, yo, go get a lung x-ray. I'm like, no. Why would I spend thousands of dollars getting a lung x-ray when I could spend thousands of dollars on tobacco products instead? That's what I'm saying, because my insurance ain't covering no random x-ray. That's for damn sure. BeamNG Drive was a fun love, was a fun love? Was a fun live. Glad to hear it was. Glad to hear it was. I'll certainly be doing more BeamNG Drive streams in the future. I plan on doing a Euro Truck Simulator and an American Truck Simulator live eventually as well. I kind of want to get a an actual force steering, like not force, but like 8 Newton meter sim driving wheel or something like that. They're really expensive, so I'll acknowledge I'm not really sure if I am willing to spend the money on one as this moment in time, but I do kind of want one. And I'm thinking that would be really fun because if I'm using a controller, it takes 2 hands to drive, and so I don't have an extra hand to drink with. But if I'm using a wheel, I can do 1 hand on the wheel, feet on the pedals, and I can have my beer in the other hand. That's what I'm saying. Definitely going to be able to do more BeamNG streams in the future, and most certainly going to be able to doing a lot of them if I end up getting a steering wheel. That is for sure, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nobody cares if stoners smoke thousands of dollars of weed. Why bother cigarette smokers? Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like... do I want to say this? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to say this. Y'all probably know what I was about to say if y'all know. Want another solar eclipse video so we can make an artificial one, like an artificial solar eclipse? If I see another solar eclipse, I'll have to make another one. But I don't think any more solar eclipses are going to be happening in my local area for quite a while. I'll acknowledge. Excuse me. Jacob, your wife's calling you. She's not my wife anymore. I got a divorce, bro. It ain't none of my business. I got my hoes on the side. Don't worry, y'all. I got like 5 hoes on the side. That's what I'm saying. Just kidding. I don't. No. My ex-wife can do whatever the hell she want. She my ex-wife for a reason. That's what I'm saying. She ain't my wife no more. Mr. Jones, you must have a pretty good skincare routine. My skin, it really cleared up a lot after high school, I'll acknowledge. Especially since I started taking care of it better. I used to really, never really wash my face unless I was in the shower. These days I wash my face twice a day, in the morning with in the morning with cold water, at night with hot water, because I take a shower every day, so I just wash my face in the shower. And then in the morning, after I, shave, wash my face with cold water, I add moisturizer, and then I leave the moisturizer on all day until I take a shower, and then it comes all off, and then I go to bed with no moisturizer on, and I wake up and I put more on. And that's pretty much all there is to my skincare routine, I'll acknowledge. It's your birthday. Gotta go get some apple pie. Hey, happy birthday, Roland Banglins, 420. Happy birthday, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Get you some apple pie from McDonald's. Get you an apple crumble, apple pie from McDonald's. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacob, go to Japan. I do need to go to Japan again. I ain't gonna lie. Legalized fent. I'm not the president of the United States, according to the general population. Now, I got voted in. I won the electoral vote. But according to everybody, I'm not actually the president of the United States for whatever reason. I don't understand why. But apparently, I have not been given any of the powers of the president. But even if I did have the powers of the president, I would not legalize fent. In fact, what I would do is get rid of every fent ever. Because fent is messed up. All my homies hate fentanyl, y'all. I hate it so much. It's insane how messed up that stuff is. It's ridiculous. You sniff in too much and you die. Like that, you just sniff it in by accident and you die. Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Hell nah. Next eclipse in North Carolina, total lunar eclipse, March 14th. March 14th? Partial solar. Seriously? There's dead ass. I'm copying and pasting that. I'm going to write that down. I'm copying and pasting that and putting it on my list. I did not realize. I seriously thought there were no solar eclipses for... excuse me, quite some time, I'll acknowledge. So I have now stolen your comment, Mr. Chris HR. Appreciate the information. And I will look into those, see what times those are going on and whatnot. If I can do a video, like, night drinking during a total lunar eclipse, yo, that would be fucking banger. That would be huge. So I'm gonna have to see if I can do that. I ain't gonna lie. Appreciate the information, my man. I did not think there were any more coming up soon, but I'll be keeping that in mind. I'll be keeping that in mind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That would go hard for sure. It really would. It really would. Fent equals you go and die. Like, literally. How did I become such a chiller? Alcohol and cigarettes. If you ever go to Japan again, you have to visit the place that has all the retro food vending machines. I can agree with that. I do need to. I need to go to, like, the... I think it's the, vending machine alley in Tokyo, I think it is, that has that one. Yes, I do have plans to go there the next time I visit Japan. And another place I really need to go is there's a shop in Kyoto where it's run by an older Japanese gentleman, and all he does is make handmade kisuru pipes. Now, they're really expensive. I want one, though. And I neglected, even though I spent a week in Kyoto the last time I was in Japan, I forgot to run by that shop. So the next time I'm in Japan, I'm going by that shop and I'm getting the cheapest kisuru pipe he has on sale. And that's what I'm planning on doing. Yes, sir. They got fent in Ontario, Canada, for real. I know that for a fact because I went up to Toronto and Ontario, and man, I saw people doing the fentanyl, and they were. They were doing the fentanyl. Let me tell y'all what. They were doing the fentanyl. And, they were doing that lean. Let me tell y'all what. It was either they were doing the lean or they were yelling racist and sexist slurs at passerbys. There was no in between. Why don't they do just a good old-fashioned passing out? I mean, like, if you just drink too much in the park and you pass out, I'm like, that's just the vibe kind of thing. I really don't understand. Like, for me, one of the greatest pleasures in the world is day drinking and smoking cigarettes in a public park. Why would you want to do, like, fent in a public park when you could just day drink and smoke cigarettes instead? I don't get it. I really don't understand. I really just don't understand it. I don't like... I believe... See, I don't believe war on drugs is work. I don't think it worked back in the 1980s, and I don't think it's going to work today. But if I could possibly just get rid of all fent from the USA and every country else, other country around the world, I would absolutely do it. Absolutely would do it. Gotta stay upright to not fall asleep and waste the height. Bro is speaking from experience, apparently. Bro is speaking from experience. Is that a glass of tequila blanco? This is not a glass of only tequila blanco. This is a glass of ranch water made with tequila blanco. I will acknowledge there's something inside the glass. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell it is, but, you know, we ball. It's just kind of in the glass for whatever reason. But I used some Tres Agaves tequila blanco for my ranch water today, along with some Topo. I'm getting more Georgia. So I used some Tres Agaves tequila blanco with Topo Chico and some lime juice, and that's what I'm drinking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know you're not for more regulations, but what else besides fent would you ban? Heroin, meth, crack, basically anything that is like, I mean, like I am all for loose regulations when it comes to things that, you know, eventually cigarettes and alcohol harm you for sure, but it's not like you're gonna have them one time and go, oh my god, let's ruin my whole life and let's start burning every bridge I have, becoming a fucking asshole, and just starting to like literally be scum of the earth due to that shit. Now, I will acknowledge, I have met people who have had issues before, and they're like the nicest people ever. They're trying to get over their issues. They acknowledge they were not great when they were needing their fix, kind of thing and whatnot. But anything that like literally is just like you smoke it once and you ruin your entire life, kind of thing, like that sort of stuff, I'd ban. Crack and meth are the same, right? They are not the same now. But yeah. Now I'll acknowledge I am pro getting rid of like regulation for alcohol and cigarettes. I am pro herb legalization. I am pro mushroom legalization. I'm not going to talk about any man-made drugs like acid. It's man-made, so it's just like, okay, I believe like mushrooms and herb, there's a very legitimate argument to be made with those, especially since they're found in nature. Like, why should they be illegal? However, if it's man-made, it's a completely different story. So excuse me. Raise legal age for weed for brain development. Excuse me. No, we ball. Legalize Coca-Cola. It's already legal, though. Coca-Cola is legal. What do you mean? But, Yeah, basically, I mean, like, I support the legalization. I support the legalization of flavored cigarettes, the re-legalization of flavored cigarettes, it is. And I personally believe that the entire tobacco and alcohol industry should be deregulated. It's far too regulated, far too taxed right now. It needs to be deregulated and detaxed. And due to my belief of that, I believe it would be hypocritical not to support the legalization of herb and not to support the legalization of shrooms. And so as such, I do. Now, would I personally use those if they were legalized? No. However, I do not believe either of those substances are bad or are significantly detrimental to populations as a whole. And I think in some ways, especially with shrooms, it can actually be very positive to certain populations within populations, such as veterans. And I am all about veteran rehabilitation. I'm all about rehabilitating people with massive PTSD. PTSD is messed up, and there's been multiple scientific studies that have proven that mushrooms literally help with PTSD. Straight up, anything we can do to get veterans rehabilitated and to get them back into the world doing what they want to do and everything like that kind of thing, I think is amazing. And so as such, I'll do to that as well a lot. I am very, very, very pro kind of, well, that, because I would love to see people with PTSD get rehabilitated. We don't really have very good PTSD rehabilitation therapy right now, but it appears that mushrooms offer a very good option, and I think that is awesome. Thinking a lot of people need them, not just veterans. Well, I'm just using veterans as an example because they are a large population that has large amounts of PTSD. However, of course, that's not to say that people who aren't veterans don't have PTSD. There's plenty of people around the world who have never been in a situation like somebody who might have been in the military who still have PTSD from some other scenario, whether it be a car crash, whether it be something that happened that's unrelated to other things, or something that's just messed up in general. PTSD can come from anywhere. And it just depends on the person. And I mean, like, it can follow somebody for the entirety of their life. It's really not a joke. PTSD is messed up. And if we can help anybody with PTSD, that's amazing. But for me, it really comes across, I think a very good argument. Now, I think a very good argument when it comes to legalizing it fully in the United States is rehabilitating veterans. I think that's a fantastic argument. And that's something I believe in as well. Because I personally have family members who have been in the military, and while they themselves don't have PTSD because they weren't on the front lines, they personally know people that do. And that's pretty messed up. And I've heard stories from them, and it's messed up, and I believe rehabilitation when it comes to PTSD is something that really needs to become a thing, and if we can get one step further to that, or one step closer to that, I think that'll be amazing. Medical and completely unregulated. I'm not meaning completely unregulated by any means. I'm like, when I say I want the tobacco industry to be deregulated, I do still think there needs to be certain regulations. Like, I don't want the tobacco industry mixing in, I don't know, fent into tobacco. That would be complete deregulation right there. But just light regulation, such as you can't buy it if you're under the age of 21 or something like that kind of thing, or you can't buy it without a reason from a doctor or something like that kind of thing. Not complete deregulation by any means, not just completely open in the air, but deregulated to an extent. Certainly more deregulated than it is right now, would kind of be my personal take, I'll acknowledge, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Advertising to kids. If you are under, do not watch. I'm not advertising to children. I'm not advertising to kids. That is not my goal. Do not watch my videos if you're under the age of 18. Like, seriously, deadass. Do not watch my videos if you're under the smoking age. Please follow all YouTube guidelines and regulations when you watch my videos. My content is for folks of a legal tobacco and alcohol consumption age. That's who my videos are for. My videos are not for anybody under that age. Trump or Biden, I don't talk politics. I have my own political leanings, and I don't talk about them online. Yeah, I'm not talking politics. What am I drinking, sir? I just finished off my first drink of the stream, which was, in specific, a ranch water made with some Tres Agaves Tequila Blanco and some lime juice, along with some Topo Chico. And it was very good. I really enjoyed it. You just talk politics. Okay, well, those are like my own political leanings. Like, I'm not going to take like one side or the other. Like, basically, I'm being asked right now, Republican or Democrat? If I answer either way, it's going to lose me people who want to watch the videos. I don't talk politics online. I'm like, I talk on-theme politics for my channel. I talk on-theme politics. I will talk cigarette politics. I will talk alcohol politics, and I will cover weed and some other stuff as well. I will not cover anything else. You ask me what my opinion on immigration is, I ain't fucking saying, because I don't talk about that. It's not on theme. I ain't saying Trump or Biden. I ain't saying Republican or Democrat. I got my own political leanings that I believe in, and ain't nobody else like my own political leanings, so I'm not saying them. But what I'm saying is that I'm starting a new political party in 2028, and y'all need to vote for me. That's what I'm saying. We're going to be known as the Tobacco Political Party. We're going to be the Pro-Tobacco Political Party. Pro-Tobacco Political Party. And the only thing we're going to run on is deregulating the tobacco industry and bringing back flavored cigarettes. That's going to be it. I don't talk any off-topic politics on video or on stream. It gets toxic. It gets controversial. I'm already so fucking tired of hearing about politics in the news every day. I don't even fucking look at the news, and I'm still hearing about them through not the news because people are talking about them so much on pages I follow online. I'm so tired of hearing about it. God, I need a drink. Blizzy is dizzy. I'm not talking about that. If y'all have been following my channel for any length of time, though, I do believe it's pretty easy to see what my political leanings are. I'm like, hell, if y'all listen to my whole spiel just a couple minutes ago, I believe it's pretty easy to see what my political leanings are, but I'm not going to say them. Damn, no, I'm not. Hell no. That is not fucking happening. I'm hella buzzed, I ain't gonna lie. That first drink got me hella buzzed. I feel like, I like low-key am feeling like the meme, where it's like, no honey, I won't talk politics, I'm just having one drink, and then now and then like 3 drinks later, all you talk is politics. I feel like that meme right now, I ain't gonna lie. I should probably get off the topic of any sort of politics at all. Jacob, we'll let you take over Canada if you run. Just promise to give us menthol cigarettes back. I will do that. I'm saying it right now. When I become president, we're gonna ask Canada, "Hey, do you want to become part of the United States?" We're not gonna say, "Oh, let's go to war." We're just gonna say, "Hey, yo, you want to become like the 51st state?" And you know, if they say yes, they're getting their menthol cigarettes back. And as a bonus to the United States, they get legalized weed too. That's what I'm saying. No! I just dropped my fork. But yeah, I think that's probably the best way. I'm like, also, I'm fucking pissed. I said that when I become president, we're gonna be taking over fucking Canada. That's what I said I was going to do. Like, back in August. I said back in August that when I become president, I'm going to be taking over Canada. Now who the fuck is saying that shit? Huh? My idea was stolen. I'm just saying, my idea to take over Canada was fucking stolen. I was going to make Canada the 51st state. Now all these politicians are like, oh, let's make Canada the 51st state. My idea. My idea. It was my idea. And ain't nobody is taking that from me. They stole my flow. Damn right. Damn right, they stole my fucking flow. That's what I'm saying. Copyright strike that idea? I might have to, for real, for real. If I become president, can I build a colony on the moon so we can gamble in space? Yo! Gambling in space? Yo, that sounds like so much fun. I would love to gamble in space, I ain't gonna lie. That would be amazing. Nobody taking over Canada, we solitary, fuck y'all? Nah, but just think about it this way. We took over Canada, y'all get everything y'all already had. But we get rid of Quebec. It's a good deal, right? Just kidding. We're gonna keep Quebec because I really ain't got no beef with people from Quebec. I really don't. Not a lot of people hate on them. I don't give a fuck. Did your dono come through? I have just realized a bunch of donos went through in the last 25 minutes, but I've been on such a rant that I haven't looked at my donos in the last 25 minutes. So yes, it did come through. I just haven't covered it yet. Okay, actually, holy crow! I see you. You're anti-French, huh? You're anti-Quebecian, huh? That's pretty Frenchiest. That's pretty Frenchist right there. That's pretty Quebecist. How are you gonna respond to the allegations? Holy crow, you're Quebecist. How are you gonna respond to the allegations, huh? That's pretty fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Yo! Oh, that's messed up. We got Canadian racism happening here right now. We got the English Canadians being racist towards the French Canadians. Yo, what the hell? Quebec is beautiful. I've been to Quebec City. I've been to Montreal. I've been to Toronto. And you know what? You know what the best one out of them all was? Quebec City. It's fucking gorgeous. I love Quebec City. Pretentious? I don't give a fuck. Canadians are pretentious to begin with. Canadians are rude as hell, yo. I'm not meaning any Canadians in the chat right now, but like a lot of the Canadians I met in Canada were actually genuinely kind of rude. No, you aren't. Obviously, you must have not been a Canadian I met then. Because when I was in Canada, I met a bunch of rude Canadians. I don't know. This sounds pretty hypocritical right now. I don't know. Canadian border guards are very rude. U.S. border guards are so chill. Depends on where you are. It depends. If you're at like a really like super busy pass-through, then they're rude. But if you're like in a really small one, they're super chill. Canada's chill. They got legal weed. Don't mean they're chill. It does not mean they're chill. Trust me. That does not. Have you ever talked to a Californian? I'm just saying. Bro, you're from Galley. Oh, man. I had to do it to him. Well, it could be worse. It could be New Jersey. It could be worse. Nah, Californians, it depends on the Californians. Like, Californians from, like, L.A., San Fran, y'all chillin'. But Silicon Valley, goddamn, they're a bunch of fucking, man, they got Excuse me, they got fucking way too much on their plate to be chill. They ain't chilling. It depends on where they're from in Cali. That's what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god, every fucking time I mention Canadians being rude, people go on a fucking rant about, it's full of Indians. You know the nicest people I met in Canada were all Indian. The white people I met in Canada were the fucking issue. Stop being fucking racist. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. I made a video where I bought cigarettes in Canada. And half the fucking comments were being racist towards the dude behind the counter who was super fucking nice. He was super fucking nice. The dude was Indian and he was like super fucking nice. Really patient, chill with me recording, chill with me getting like almost like fucking 8 packs of cigarettes. And half the fucking comments are being racist towards him. Stop being a bunch of fucking racist bigots. God damn. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Very chill dudes, love talking to them. Nah, they be fucking vibing. I ain't gonna lie, they be fucking vibing. They be chilling. Goddamn. I can't believe I have to fucking say that on stream, but we got people being racist on YouTube on chat. Like, what the fuck? Like, goddamn, bro. Goddamn. I just want to clarify. I'm just fucking around. I have nothing against Canadians. I have nothing against people from California. I do have stuff against well, maybe not people from New Jersey, but New Jersey as a concept I have problems with. But I'm just fucking around. I have nothing against Canadians. I have nothing against Californians. I just want to clarify that, of course. I have nothing against anybody from those countries. I'm just fucking around. I'm just joking around kind of thing. I just wanted to clarify that just so nobody takes what I'm saying too seriously. Fuck New Jersey, though. I agree. Fuck New Jersey. Hey, appreciate the dono. Shimshone. Appreciate the dono, my man. Or Shim's Hone. Appreciate the dono, my man. Just saying Jacob fucking Jones, you're the go. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Excuse me. How's it going, Protesty, as well? You have nothing against nothing? Yeah, I'd say that's I have nothing against anything. Except for some things I do have things against. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm saying. How's it going, Protesty? Appreciate you stopping by. But appreciate the dono as well, Shimshone. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the support, my man. I realized your dono came through 33 minutes ago. I really should have been looking at my donations a bit more than I was. But, you know, I got off topic talking about other things. Thank you so much for stopping by, Shimshone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great one. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate the donation as well. Jack Attack 1U. You're just saying, hey, Jacob, what's good? A bit of a weird request here. So there's this girl I like, and we're both fans of your videos. I was hoping you could shout her out. Her name is Emma, and tell her Happy Valentine's Day from Jack. Thanks, man. Have a nice day. Well, you did donate $4.20. So I see no reason why I shouldn't. So let's go ahead and take a sip of my drink and do that real quick. Hey, yo, Emma. Jack says, Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day from Jack. Hope you're having a great one, Emma. Y'all should go on a date. Go to Chick-fil-A. On your date. Then go smoke cigarettes. And have a beer in a public park. I wish you all the best of luck. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Jack Attack 1U. I hope what I said could be of help. I hope what I said could be of help, and I hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. Once again, Jack Attack. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the dono as well, Mr. Anonymous. You're asking if I would recommend pipe smoking. I am quite excited to try it out, but have not done so. What are the pros and cons of smoking through a pipe, which I'll most likely be doing in the future? Now, would I recommend pipe smoking? If you do not smoke, I would not recommend it, because it would be unethical and bad to encourage people to smoke when they do not already. After all, smoking is dangerous to your health. However, if you are a cigarette smoker and you're looking to quit smoking as much, but to continue smoking something, I do think pipe smoking is a very good option. And if you already smoke cigarettes and you want to smoke something else to begin with, I think pipe smoking is a very good option. In those scenarios, I would not recommend it. That's a very strong word, but it's something that I think people may enjoy. Let me just put it that way. I think you get what I mean. So, what do I think of pipe smoking? It's great. I fucking love pipe smoking, I ain't gonna lie. It's fantastic. I really enjoy pipe smoking. Now, pros. Pipe smoking is cheap, especially if you go for corncob pipes and bulk tobacco. So let's say you go for Newminster 400 or like Peter Stockeby Luxury Bullseye Flake or Lane 1Q or something like that kind of thing out of a corncob pipe, which is like $10 off of literally Amazon. You can literally get them on Amazon. So you got one of those. You get the tobacco and whatnot kind of thing. You can't get the tobacco on Amazon, of course. You can't do that. You got to go somewhere else for that. You either got to go in person or they've got websites too, depending on what state you live in. You can get stuff on there. I'm not going to say the websites though, because that would go against both Twitch's and YouTube's community guidelines, so I can't say them. But sitting down for, like 20, 30, 40 minutes, up to 2 hours, depending on the size of the pipe and depending on your blend they're smoking, it's really relaxing. It's a really good time. It's really nice. Pros of pipe smoking. Literally, no joke, cheaper than smoking cigarettes. That's not a joke. You can get an ounce of pipe tobacco for, I think the cheapest I've ever seen was like $2 per ounce for a bulk blend. You can get even cheaper if you do like Prince Albert or like half and half tub, or if you do like Carter Hall or something like that. Like you can go down to like $1.75 per ounce. And per ounce, I generally get like, I'd have to say probably like 8 smokes out of my medium-sized pipes. And for like Prince Albert, let's just say for an example, I'm like out of a medium-sized pipe, I probably get about 20 minutes of smoke, which is more than a cigarette. So I'm generally getting, like per ounce, let's say I'm getting 6 to 8 smokes. Let's just say minimum 6. I'm getting an hour and 40 minutes per ounce. So that's an hour and 40 minutes per $1.75. So that's one benefit of pipe smoking for sure. That is one benefit, is just cheaper. Although you can definitely be very thrifty with pipe smoking. Get a corncob pipe, cheap blends that are still quality. And another benefit of pipe smoking, in my opinion, is the fact that the cheap tobacco you get is of far superior quality to the cheap cigarettes you may buy instead. You can get an ounce of pipe tobacco for $4, but if you get a $4 cigarette pack, well, which one of them is going to be better quality? It sure as hell ain't going to be the $4 cigarettes. It's going to be the $4 pipe tobacco, at least in the United States. So you got a better quality product for a cheaper price, cheap pipe. Now let's talk about the downsides. You have to smoke it. Well, you don't have to, but you want to smoke it for like 30 minutes. So if you're used to just going outside on your work break for like 10 minutes, having a smoke of a cigarette, don't expect pipe smoking to be that same way. You gotta pack it, you gotta prep it, you gotta pack it down, fill it in, pack it down, fill it in, light it. There's a whole lighting procedure. Sometimes it goes out, you gotta light it again. It's not very good to smoke in very windy weather. You might want something like let's say, one of these little things over your pipe, which is a wind cover and whatnot. I picked up one of these recently for my pipes. Haven't used it yet, but I'm looking forward to doing so. That's one downside. Now, that's also a benefit, though, having a whole process to go through before you get to smoking. it's quite nice because you feel more rewarded. You go through a whole process of packing, preparation, all of that, and you feel more rewarded when you're smoking because you've put the effort in to making sure that your pipe smoke is that good. Another negative that is also a benefit is the sort of learning curve of pipe smoking. With a cigarette, you light it up, you smoke it. With a cigar, you light it up, you smoke it. Pipe smoking, it's got a little bit of a learning curve to it. It took me, I'd have to say, probably 4 or 5 bowls to really get a good idea of how to pack a bowl. And it's still not perfect for me by any means. Sometimes I mess up a bowl and it just doesn't smoke very well, especially on blends I'm trying for the first time. So there's a little bit of a learning curve to pipe tobacco. But I think that's kind of a benefit at the same time because it makes you more interested in it and it makes you very curious to learn more about it, and that's something I really like. I'll acknowledge, but yes, I really like pipe smoking. Let me just put it that way. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. I think I have said everything. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to mention. There might be something else, but I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to mention. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Oh, and the fact of the matter, there's like 1 million different blends. There's so fucking many blends. There's a crazy amount of blends. Like Cornell and Deal themselves, which is just one company, make like over 300 blends. Marlboro doesn't have 300 different types of cigarettes. Cornell and Deal makes like 300 different blends for different like nameplates and stuff like that kind of thing, including like GLPs and stuff. It's wild. It's crazy. And they're not even a big company. It's pretty crazy. So that's one more benefit as well. There's just so many different pipe tobaccos to try. I know a lot of people. I've gotten comments from a lot of people, and they're like, "Man, you've tried a lot of cigarettes." And I'm like, "Don't get me wrong, I personally feel like I have. I've so far done reviews of over 300 cigarettes, which, in my opinion, is a lot of cigarettes. However, it's nothing when compared to one dude on a pipe tobacco review website. Can't say the name of that website, but the dude's name is Jim Inks. That's his username. And he, no joke, has over 3,000 reviews of different pipe tobaccos. And that's not him reviewing the same pipe tobacco and over again. He does updates of his old reviews and says what he thinks of it now. He has 3,000 reviews of all different blends. Bro has tried over 3,000 different blends of pipe tobacco. 3,000, 3K. That's insane. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. Why is this guy blabbering nonstop? Read the comments from your viewers. I'm answering a question. I am reading the comments. I'm not responding to them. Just because I don't respond to the comments doesn't mean I don't read them. I'm just not responding because I'm currently answering a question. That is a question I'm very interested in answering. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. Hope that could answer your question to the full extent, Mr. Anonymous. Yeah, lots of blends, cheap, quality. I like pipe smoke. Really, the biggest negative for me is that it's not very good in windy weather, and it's not very good in like super cold weather because you're going to want to sit outside for like 40 minutes in really cold weather. Those are really the only negatives, but I like my pipe smoke, I ain't going to lie. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again. Thank you so much for the $4.20 once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Mr. Prodisty, you're just saying smoking tobacco in a pipe gives a stronger hit in your opinion. I would disagree with that. It gives a different hit. I think it gives a different hit, especially since out of a pipe, I don't inhale my tobacco. I did with my Nicotina Rustica, but that's just because I wanted to experience the buzz. But normally with normal pipe tobacco, I don't inhale. You're not really meant to inhale, so I don't inhale. I only inhale my cigarettes. I don't inhale my cigars. I don't inhale my pipe tobacco. And when I'm not inhaling, I don't really feel like it gives a bigger hit. It's about the same as a cigarette, just different. That's kind of my personal take, at least I'll acknowledge. But if you're inhaling, I definitely do think it would give you a bigger hit, for sure. How many pipes do I have a week? These days, I literally haven't had a pipe in like 3 weeks. because it's been fucking cold, and any day it's not like cold and raining, it's been really windy. So I literally haven't had a pipe in like 3 weeks, which is a shame because I really want to have one. But it's just been horrible weather in my local area. So I haven't had any pipes these last couple weeks. However, I'm looking forward to having an opportunity to do that. Hopefully in the next little while or so. Hopefully in the next week or so, because I'm really wanting some. I'm really wanting some pipe tobacco. What's my opinion on cigarette tobacco in a pipe? It's better than nothing, but it's not like the greatest option. Now it depends though. Cigarette tobacco out of a cigarette itself, or are we talking about cigarette rolling tobacco? Cigarette rolling tobacco in a pipe can work very well. There are shag cut pipe tobaccos that work extremely well in a pipe. Of course, it's a shag cut pipe tobacco, but shag cut rolling tobaccos meant for cigarettes also work very well in a pipe, in my personal opinion. And so I think it depends. Are we talking like cigarette tobacco out of a cigarette, or are we talking cigarette tobacco rolling tobacco? If we're talking something like, let's say, the quality of amber leaf, then I think amber leaf, personally, I haven't tried it out of a pipe myself, but I think it would be very good out of a pipe. But if we're talking like, let's say, Marlboro red tobacco out of a cigarette itself in a pipe, it would get the job done, but it wouldn't smoke the greatest due to the cut, and it also probably wouldn't taste the greatest either because it's a Marlboro red. And I don't mean to diss Marlboro Reds, but they just ain't the greatest quality stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the dono as well, Mr. Devoid. Appreciate the dono. You're just saying don't whiz on the electric fence. I have no plans on doing that. I watched a Mythbusters episode on whizzing on the third rail, and they said you can die if you whiz on the third rail. So, I ain't doing that. I ain't whizzing on the electric fence. I ain't whizzing on the third rail. That shit ain't happening. I ain't doing that. Appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Devoid. Appreciate the $1.25 as well, Mr. Fuck YouTube Ads, Mr. Abolish Ads. Appreciate the dono. You're just saying you just got an hour ad. My ass really watched 4 minutes of it before realizing, bruh moment. Yo, dead ass, what the hell? I hope you just reloaded the page and then just we're chilling after that. An hour-long unskippable ad? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That's wild. Hell nah. Hell nah. That's what I'm saying. That is wild, yo. That is wild. Hour-long ad on YouTube? Bruh. That's crazy. But, thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. F YouTube Ads, hashtag abolish ads. I am anti-abolish ads because that's like how I make my money. But I do appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. F YouTube Ads. My condolences, he had to go through that ad. He had to go through that experience. But, at least hopefully I made maybe some money on that ad from your viewership of it. Weeball, you know what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the donation once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And appreciate the dono as well, Mr. You Got a Fraud. Appreciate you dono, my man. You're just saying, I'm smoking on this Stuart Little pack. Holy shit, it's chiefin'. Hashtag patch watch. Also, fuck New Jersey. Damn right, bro. Fuck New Jersey. Smoking on that Stuart Little pack. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit, it's chiefin'. Oh, man, I'm sure that's some very smoky stuff. Stuart Little's in it after all. And hashtag pack watch, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $2. Once again, you got a fraud. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. And hope you're enjoying smoking on that Stuart Little pack. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the dono, or appreciate the prime sub as well. Mr. Ham 1603. Appreciate the prime sub, Mr. Ham 1603. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again, my man. Appreciate the subscription on Twitch once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How do I feel about MILFs? Hot. Will I buy a BMW E36? Let's look it up. Let's just make sure. BMW E36. No, I will not buy one. They're nice. I don't think I'll be buying one, though. They're nice. They're not really my exact thing, and they're all hooned. Like, there's no nice BMW E36s these days. They just don't exist. They're not a thing. They've all been hooned to all get out. It's like trying to find a clean Infiniti G35. You can't do it. You can't find a clean E36 these days. Personally, if I was to get a BMW, though, I'd much rather get a BMW 2002. And I'm not talking about a 2002 year BMW. I'm talking about a BMW 2002. Or I'd much rather get a BMW E30 or E28. I think both of those are really nice. I really like both those. I think they're both very cool. Like the E30, oh my god, they're so fucking beautiful. E30s are fucking gorgeous. I think they are genuinely one of the most best looking, like, sports cars of all time. I think they're so good. BMW 2002, oh my god, fucking nut, yo. They look so fucking good. Genuinely, one of the best, not just sports cars of all time, one of the best cars of all time. They look so fucking good, it's crazy. I genuinely love how BMW 2002s look. They look so fucking good. Let's talk about cars for a little while. Let's talk about cars, y'all. Let's talk about cars for a little while. I want to talk about cars. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at cars for a little while, y'all. This shit is fucking nice. This shit is really fucking nice. Like, look at this. This is, oh my god, it looks so fucking good. BMW, oh my god, yo, they're so nice. Look at that shit, y'all. Let me go ahead and boom. Like that. Yeah. Like, damn, though. Like, oh my god, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. They're so nice. I really like them. I really want a BMW 2002. And, like, I know that they're, like, literally known to kill people. Like, I know, like, literally the BMW 2002 is a death trap. And, like, I know people, like, normally say that about, like, cars that are... Yeah, the BMW 2002 is really dangerous. Like, literally, it will oversteer into a wall and kill you on purpose. A BMW 2002, driving one, is literally suicide. I want one. I think they look so fucking nice. I think they are gorgeous cars, especially in orange. Holy fuck. It looks so good. And the good thing is, they're not, like, insane, like, they're not, like, crazy. You can get a BMW 2002 for under $5,000 if you're willing to get a project. They're not, like, crazy expensive, which is wild. They're not, like, insane. Like, they're if you want a project, they're reasonable. You can get one for under $5,000. Which is, like, you can't get an E36, like, beat to hell for under, like, $3,500. You can't get a nice one for under $5,000, but you can get a Project 2002 for under $5,000. It's like 40 years older, smoker windows. I want one. These are fucking, oh man, they're so, oh man, without the bumpers, they kind of look wonky, but oh, it's so nice. It's so nice, y'all. Oh, they're so clean. They're so clean. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I love the white. I love the white on it. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Yo, the purple. Oh my god. What are my thoughts on the i8? Underrated. I think the i8 is actually really cool. It's slower than you would think, but not really that slow. Handles well, apparently. And don't get me wrong, it's a hybrid. But who fucking cares? Like, every other car these days is a hybrid, including sports cars. So I think the BMW i8, it came out at the wrong time, but if it came out today, I think people would like it a lot more. I think it just came, it was ahead of its time. I think the BMW i8 was ahead of its time. That's my personal take. But, you know, I think the i8 is really cool. Rather have an R8. I'd probably rather have an R8 too, but I do think the i8 is really cool. Will I do video lighting a cigarette from a glow plug? No guarantees, but I think that would be cool to do. No guarantees, though. Man, this shit looks so fucking good. It's so beautiful. Like, oh my god, I want a BMW. Oh, it's got the patina! This one was in fucking Virginia, and look at that patina! It's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chevy Astro? Chevy Astro. I love my Chevy Astro. Chevy. I was like, what was I looking up last? Chevy Astro. Yeah. Oh man, this is... I like that. I like that. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Look at that! Yo! I love that. I gotta go take a motherfucking piss. Holy crap. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'm gonna keep talking about cars once I get back, though. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. I am back. We be ballin', you know what I'm saying? We be ballin'. Keep looking at cars. W123, I love my W123s. I'm like, I own one. I'm biased, but Astros are cool as hell. After Astros, I'm going to take a look at it. But look at that long wheelbase Astro. Yo, it looks so fucking good. Oh my god. How's it going, Pussalicious? Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh my god, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is so good. Yo, I love the paint job, genuinely. I love early 2000s like paint jobs, and this is so like late 90s, early 2000s. That's so banger. GTA Burrito, is that what it's called in GTA? What? Get this fucking AI generated bullshit out of here. I don't want to see. No, get this AI generated bullshit out of here. I don't want to see it. Rendering. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Get the AI generated stuff out of here. I don't want to see it. Get it out of here. Yo, this is sick, though. This is super cool. Why is there so much AI generated stuff about the Chevy Astro? I hate it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I love, like, the standard, like, I love, like, panel vans. I think panel vans are super cool, especially if they have glass headlights. Like this. This is so cool. This is such a cool car to me. Like, it's literally base model, panel, Astro. I don't care. I think it's genuinely so fucking cool. Like, seriously. I really like it. Chevy Newport 100 Donk. I've seen that one before. I will have to look it up, though. I will. Look at that. Yo, it's so nice. Look at that. Yo. Bro, this is fake. I fucking hate YouTube channels that are like, look at this car that's coming up, and it's AI rendered. And, like, they never announced it, but it's coming up for sure, because why wouldn't they make it? I fucking hate those YouTube channels for real, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I hate this shit. Stop telling me about cars that I can't get. I hate that shit, for real. This is so... Oh, yo. I really like that. This is so good. This is so nice. This is so nice. Bring back square bodies. Oh, man. Yo, I got a square body. The engine is fucked. It has a head gasket issue, but I really like it. This is so... Look at that. Rims... Paint job, yo, I would whip this without a doubt. I absolutely would. This is so nice. It's so nice. Panel van's goated? Damn right. Plus, you can just be inside your panel van doing whatever the hell you want to do. Definitely not having sex. And nobody will know. Or you could just be smoking inside your panel van and nobody will ever know. Panel vans are just goated because you can literally just Do whatever the fuck you want to do in your panel van. And nobody will ever fucking know what you're doing. Because it's a panel van. Although that's also what makes panel vans really sketchy. So, yeah. No, actually, yeah, the stereotype is reasonable. But this is super nice. I really like that. Oh, yo, this is sick. I love this as well. This is super cool. Panel van, short wheelbase, fucking thick ass wheels. Oh, yo, that's okay. I'm not so big on the Mystery Machine. Yo, this though. Yo, I love it. Yo, big rim. All right, let's go Chevy Astro. Donk. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yo! Here we go. We got a low rider. Let's go! We got the Tonka Donk. Let's fucking go. I've actually seen this video before. This is from a YouTube video, and it's fucking dope. This is fucking sick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at this. Look at this. This is dope as hell. I ain't gonna lie. This is super sick. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, and the fucking old Chevy full sizes with the fucking rims on them. Oh, man, they look so good. I actually see these in my area every once in a while. They're fucking sick. I really like them. Hell yeah. What the hell happened to this van? Did it get, like, burned in the California fires? Like, oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. What the hell happened for real? This is like the Cheech and Chong van. Yeah, let's Yeah, no. This one, yeah. Not that one. This one, yeah. Just the Cheech and Chong van on the lowriders. I love, yo, Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. Goated movie. Goated movie for real. It's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Honestly, would rock a Mad Max Rust vinyl wrap. No. It's got to have the real Rust on it. No Rust vinyl wraps. No stolen valor here. It's got to be real. It's got to be real. But this stuff is dope. Super cool. I really like that. It's so good. Cheech and Chong, VW Beetle. There we go. I kind of want a VW Beetle. And I want to do this to it, where I hook up a Rolls Royce, like hood ornament to it. I think that would be so funny. I think that would be hilarious. Like, look at that. Who doesn't want to do that? Who doesn't want to do that? You put the Rolls Royce stuff on it, and it's a VW Beetle. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. That'd be so good. Yeah, they got a GTA. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yo, what? Yo, what? What the fuck? Nah, you just gotta put it up like this. That's what I'm saying. No, this is not it. This is not it. This is it. This is it. That's what I'm saying. And it has a Honda up at the wheel, has a Rolls Royce logo. Let's go. That's fucking banger. So somebody was saying something about, oh, what was it? It was I can't remember. What was mentioned? What was mentioned? I don't remember. I don't remember what car was mentioned. I'm gonna pull up W123. Yo, a fucking oh my god, it's my car, but with Euro lights and Euro head and Euro bumpers. But it's my car. Oh my god, so not. Oh, yo, I love W. Yo, look at that color. Nut. Yo, nut. Yo. Fuck. Yo, we got the wagon, we got the sedan, we got the coupe all in one. Let's go. Yes, sir. Off-roading one. Hell yeah. Yo, look at the BBS rims with the Euro headlights in Europe. Yo, it looks fucking good. It looks good. Quit nutting? No, I don't think I will. I'm talking about W123s after all. How am I supposed to stop nutting when I'm talking about W123s? That's what I'm saying. Yo, the convertible, these are really rare because they were all coach built. So they did like, I think like it was like 3,500 or 5,000 convertible coach builts. So they're super rare. I've never seen one in real life. AMG, I don't know. I think it's overrated. I'd much rather have a stock one or just a normal one. This is really cool. I really like this. This looks really good as well. Ford E350 the V10. I would never want to work on that, and I would never want to own that because it sounds like maintenance would be a pain in the ass. But based, because V10 in a van, but like also I'd never want to work on it because I already know how bad it was to work on a Ford Aerostar with a fucking V6. I cannot imagine with a V10. That's 2 more cylinders. That's 2 times as worse. Or, sorry, 4 more cylinders, 4 times as worse. Oh, so good. Yo, this is a render. Okay. All right. Yo, that tire is so fucking flat. Oh my god, that is. I would not mind owning. I want to own a wagon, a sedan, and a coupe. Okay, that's not what I wanted. But I want to try to get one of each. That would be pretty cool. If I can get one of each, I'd be happy. You know, I'm happy just owning one, actually, though. I'm very happy just owning one. Man, look at this. Look at the BBS style rims with the Euro bumpers, Euro headlights. Oh man, and these back windows, they roll down too, so you get the pillarless shit going on. Yo, it's so mint. What is my preferred style of rims? Bunt cakes. I like bunt cake rims. That's not a bunt cake. The bunt cake rims. I like bunt cake rims. They're the style I have on my Mercedes, and they're the ultimate. If I was to do like a sports car Mercedes or something like that, I'd probably try to do a 3-piece bunt cake, which I think would be amazing. Oh man, it looks so good. Yo, it looks so good. Yo, it looks so good. Yo. I love it. Yeah, bunt cakes. That is my preferred style of rims. If it's not gonna be bunt cakes, it's gonna have to be like BBS style, like these. Stock. Can I get a good photo of them with stock? Oh man, here we go. Here's a good photo. So you guys might not believe this. However, Crown Vics, for a certain time period, came stock with BBS rims that you could get optioned on. So you could get optional BBS, no joke, not just BBS style, BBS made rims for the Crown Victoria. Like these. You could genuinely get these. If you have a 5-lug that fits this, which, by the way, not many cars do, but you can fit this 5-lug on a Toyota Tacoma. If you can, this is the cheapest way. This is the absolute cheapest way to get BBS rims. BBS rims are really overpriced, but all you got to do if you want to get BBS rims and you have a Toyota Tacoma is you got to find a Crown Vic in the parts yard with BBS rims and then get the BBS rims, and you now have BBS rims for like fucking $60 a pop, which is super fucking cheap. Super fucking cheap. Stance Crown Vic. Let's look. Ford Crown Vic. Stanced. There we go. Yes, sir. I'm more into the donks when it comes to Crown Vics, though. Okay, that don't work. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking. Yes, sir. I love. This one is so good. Like, the rims fit it so well. Salvage Shop Scrapyard is such a cheat code for real. Yes, I fully agree. However, they have to have what you want. They're not a cheat code if they don't got what you want. I love this one. This one looks so good, though. It looks so good. I really like it. I don't gonna lie. Ho, 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 ho. Yo, we got the lifted Crown Vic. This looks really good. I really like that as well. That looks really nice. Yo, we got the Lucky Charm. Or Honey Smacks Crown Vic. Not Lucky Charms, actually. Either way, still very mint. No complaints on my behalf. We got Donk Taxi from Donk City. Let's go. We got I don't know what the hell this is, Donk. Yo, we got these. These rims are ridiculous. I love them. I will acknowledge I do like. Yo, they got the Dayton 100 spokes. Clean. Here we go. Yes, sir. Lowrider Crown Vic. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Ooh, man, I like my Dayton 100 spokes. Man, they're so expensive. If I ever get a car and I want to put Dayton 100 spokes on, I ain't buying the real ones. I'm getting the fake ones because goddamn, the real ones are so goddamn expensive. But goddamn, do they look fucking good. Like, look at that. Yo. They look so good. They look so good. Oh, my God, on the Fox Buddy Mustang. Ooh, man. They look so good. Oh, yo. Yo. Man. Man, they look so good. They look so good, I'm gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nice-ass stuff. Nice-ass stuff. Look up. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look up. I forgot. I was gonna look up the Impala. Newport Donk. Newport Donk. Newport Donk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There it is. There's the Newport Donk. Fucking based. What do we got right under that? We got... Oh, man, my mouse has disappeared. Where the fuck did my mouse go? Genuinely, I cannot fucking see my mouse. Genuinely, what the fuck? I literally cannot see my mouse right now. Literally, genuinely, I cannot see my mouse. There we go. My mouse is back. All right, there we go. I don't know what the problem was, but my mouse just disappeared. But yes, Newport Donk. Based. Posted by Sarah Jones. Based. Then we got the Angry Birds Donk. Based. Shrek Donk. Based. Newport. Based. Newport again. Based. Newport again. Based. Tide. Based. Newport. Backwoods. Based. Newport. Based. Yo, in Charlotte? You're telling me there's a chance this might still exist? There's a chance this might still exist. Yo, if I went to Charlotte and I went looking for this car and I found it and it was like, I don't know. If I found it and I was like, yo, can I buy your car? And they were like, $2,000. Would I buy it? Download the car. I guess I could download the car. Yo. It's a legendary piece of history. Lemonhead. Based. Oh, this is all GTA. Never mind. Yahoo! Yo, yes, sir. I think this is Photoshop, though. This don't look real. Yo, what the fuck? What the hell is this? This is fucking mint too. I like that. Dine and Donk. Oh, it's a train. Yeah, this is minty fresh, yo. This is mint. These look so wonky. I love them. Yeah, they're so good. For real, they're so good. We got the Lemonhead Donk. We got the Angry Birds Donk. We got the M&M Donk. Oh, yo. I'm just saying. Like, we need to bring back, like, mid-2000s donk culture. With, like, logos on the side and shit. Like, I'm not seeing nearly enough cars with big rims and logos on the side driving around these days. I used to see way more of them. And we ain't seeing nearly enough of this shit. And I know, technically speaking, these ain't donks. Because by definition, donks are only like Impalas and Malibus. These are technically high-risers. Don't give a fuck, I'm calling them donks. But we need more of this. But the modern version of a donk is Itasha. This is the modern version of a donk. And I'm not kidding. We see rims, logo, and general just some modifications. Genuinely, the modern version of a donk is Itasha. Itasha rose up in popularity when donks with logos went down. So the modern version of a donk with a logo is an Itasha. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. We need donks with anime titties on the side. I'll say it again. We need donks with... Yo, based Noriyaro. Hell yeah, brother. We need donks with anime girls on the side. Somebody done... Yeah! Somebody did it! Somebody fucking did it! Yo, let's fucking go. And it's actually an anime I want to... It's actually an anime I know. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They did fucking Konosuba donk. This is so fucking based. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is unfathomably based. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, this is so Photoshopped. Never mind. This is Photoshopped. That's a shame. I'm just realizing it's Photoshopped. This is so Photoshopped. Plus it says Femboy Friday right there. No, this is Photoshopped. Sadly, this is not legit. This is not real. It's definitely Photoshopped. From a distance, it didn't really look Photoshopped, but no, it absolutely is. Yeah, they Photoshopped a Chevy Caprice with Konosuba Itasha. Yes, but this needs to happen. Like, this is the modern version. Like, no joke. Itasha is the modern version of fucking SpongeBob donks, or Skittles donks, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle donks. It's literally, Itasha is the modern version of this. We need to bring it back. We need to bring it back. What is this? 55 Chevy Itasha. Is it going to show me it? No, it's not going to show me it. Oh, is it not 55? Oh, yo, NASCAR with the titties. Yo, let's, yo, let's, yo, with the titties. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Hyperfixation tier list. Where does donks rank for me? Like, solid A tier. I think about them a lot. Oh man. 55 Chevy Itasha. I literally... Okay, let me look for a minute. I have this saved on Twitter, I think. Oh god, I need to open up my other page. Oh god. I think I have this saved on Twitter. I'm just not willing to go through my Twitter saved posts on a stream where everybody can see them. But I have them saved. Oh, God, they're really far down. Let's go all the way down. All the way down. Past all the anime titties. Past all the hentai. Past all the porn. Just kidding. I don't save that stuff on Twitter. No way. I wouldn't do that. No way. Lies? No, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I think I have it saved on here. I've just got to find it. I just, like, don't know where it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. But I have one thing I'm thinking of. And it's literally like a 55 Chevy station wagon. And it's literally got an anime girl on the side. And it's so good. It's so good. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yo, Hatsune Miku Marlboro Pack. Had that saved a long time ago. Alright, yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I've saved too many posts. I'm just going to keep looking. I'm just going to keep looking. There we go. Let's go for 58. Maybe it's a 58. Nah. 59. It's like this style, but it ain't Itasha. Well, I can't find it. It is what it is. But it was fucking sick. It was literally like this. It was literally like this card, but it had an anime girl on the side. It was Natasha, and it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. That's a lot of scrolling. I save a lot of posts, yeah. It was not porn. Let's see, though. Let's see. Oof. Let's just look up Natasha. What anime? Eurocamp. Yo, we got the Eurocamp Itasha. Based. We got the Eurocamp Itasha. Yo, on the Land Cruiser? Yo, that is super fucking based. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Super fucking based. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yo, on the Crosstrek? On the lesbian car? Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Based. What is it? Oh, there's a photo. Abandoned K on. I guess it would probably do better if I did K on. I know the name of the character. On the side of the car. Ah, here it is. Yeah. This one is so sad. It's an abandoned K-On Itasha after the 2011 Tohoku tsunami, which is so sad. This one makes me so sad. I want to go find this car. If it's still there, I want to go find this car and take a photo with it, and also take some pieces of it. I wouldn't do that because that would be in somebody else's country, and that would be considered stealing. But this is so sad. It's so sad. It's a K-On Itasha with, what's her name? Is it Yui? No, not K. It's not Yui. What the fuck? Who the fuck's name is this then? I have just now learned that K-On in Danish means sex. Yo, it was Mio. Thank you. Yes, that's Mio, not Yui. But yeah, this shit is so fucking hard. It goes so hard. It's a fucking K-On Skyline with Mio on it, and it's so good. Gives the vibe of destroyed Chuck E. Cheese cars. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny. You're not wrong, my man. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah, this shit. Rest in peace to this car, though, for real. Rest in peace to this car. It's a fucking shame to fucking lose it, because this shit is fucking dope. This photo gets reposted all the time, but it's super sick. It's super cool. I really like it. Excuse me. I need some more drink. I'm all out of my drink, and I'm buzzed. Don't get me wrong, but I need some more drink. Maybe if you download it, you'll be able to find it right away. True. Download other cars. Yeah, I used to have a car, like, inspiration, like, folder, but I was just like, I just stopped feeling like downloading cars. Do I still have one? I don't think I do. I have one on my own computer, but I don't think I have one on this one. No, I don't. I just save cars on whatever social media. I'm like, I go on Instagram and I see so many cars. And I'm just like, fuck it. I don't feel like dealing with like downloading all of them. So I don't. Hey, how's it going, Vladimir? Hope you're doing well. Hey, good to get to a live stream. Jacob knows what's your poison. Cigarettes and alcohol. Those are both my poisons right there. Those are both my favorite vices, I'll acknowledge.
10-0-nim-0 $U donated $6.06. Dear
Oh my
Jacob,
goodness,
what
I've
is
just
your
realized I've gotten a
favorite
couple
children's
donations in
story
the
by
last
the
little
great
while,
Roland Dahl?
as I've been talking about cars, and I have completely missed the donations. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Squirt Olympics. You're just saying, don't read this out loud. All right, I will not. Rum and orange juice. I don't know if I'm willing to try that because I'm not really an OJ type of person. However, I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Appreciate the donation once again, Squirt Olympics. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation as well, Mr. Anonymous. And thank you so much as well for the dono. You got a fraud. You're just saying American muscle cars with Natashas on it would go unreasonably hard, low-key, extremely based. For real, bro. Like, just imagine a 1969 Charger with an anime girl on it. I'm just saying, that would go insanely hard. And I would love to do that. Like Crown Vic with Itasha, like Crown Vic Itasha, like no joke. I want to do a Crown Vic Itasha. I think that should be fucking amazing. I'm not going to talk about my full plans because I don't want anybody copying me because I want to do this first. But Crown Vic Itasha, Impala Itasha, you know, Charger Itasha, shit goes fucking hard. Shit goes fucking hard for real. I ain't gonna lie. I fully agree you got a fraud. I fully agree. And I hope you're enjoying the live stream, my man. And I hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again. You got a fraud. Thank you so much for the dono once again. And appreciate the dono as well. Anonymous. It appears my text-to-speech is not working for some reason. Let me just turn it up. I don't know why my text-to-speech might not be working, but it appears it might not be because you done it over the text-to-speech limit and it's still not working. I'm not sure why that's not working, but it appears not to be. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. You're just saying, Dear Jacob, what is your favorite children's story by the great Roland Dahl? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is. Let me look it up. I have no idea who that is. No clue. Oh, Ronald Dahl. Ronald Dahl. Roland, not Ronald Dahl. Ronald Dahl. Yes. Oh, let's see. Ronald Dahl. Books. Probably Green Eggs and Ham. You know, BFG is pretty... Oh, no, wait, no, that's... Wait, fuck, I'm thinking of the wrong dude. That's fucking... No, that's fucking... Green Eggs and Ham is a completely different dude. What the fuck? No, I'm thinking of the wrong dude. Ronald Dahl, I really enjoy his books, though. James the Giant Peach, based. Matilda, pretty based. BFG, based. The Witches, pretty based. Fantastic Mr. Fox, great fucking book. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, great shit. You know, I'm gonna have to say, probably say, probably the BFG. I think the BFG is probably the most wholesome of them all, and genuinely the least depressing of them all. Like James the Giant Peach, James is a fucking asshole. Charlie the Chocolate Factory, Charlie's a fucking asshole. Fantastic Mr. Fox, the Fox is a fucking asshole. I'm gonna have to go the BFG because the BFG is probably the most wholesome of them all, and that's what I'm gonna have to say. My favorite Ronald Dahl book is. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to say it's probably my favorite Ronald Dahl book. Yes, sir. This Dr. Seuss. Yes, yes. I got Dr. Seuss and Ronald Dahl fucked up for, messed up for some, mixed up for some reason. Yeah. Dr. Seuss and Ronald Dahl are not the same person by any means. But appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the $6.06. I'm going to have to say, favorite children's story by him, got to be the BFG. I read his stuff when I was a kid. BFG, I'd have to say, was probably my favorite. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Hope you're having a fantastic night, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I got to go get myself some more drink, though. So I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna make a poll over on YouTube. I don't know how to make a poll on Twitch, but I'm gonna start a poll on YouTube. Should I play a round of Balatro and gamble? I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go grab myself another drink, and I'll be back momentarily. But should I gamble? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Y'all are saying no. And then now I'm hearing yes. Because I'm thinking about playing a round of Balatro and gambling, I ain't gonna lie. Do blackjack? Well, that's poker. But, yeah, sorry to everybody on Twitch. I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. How do I do a poll on Twitch? I got no idea. I got no clue how to do I've got no idea how to do a poll on Twitch. How do I do a poll on Twitch? Oh, manage poll. Here we go. I figured it out. Create new poll. Question. I figured it out. Y'all. All right, everybody. Just leave it for 5 minutes. There we go. We got a poll going. We're gonna let everybody decide whether I play a round of Balatro or not, because I feel like it might be fun. But I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I'm gonna go get myself another drink, and I will be back momentarily. Hey. It's not Fat Albert, because that would be a Bill Cosby joke. We smoke Red 40 in the Jacob fucking Jones chat. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. How's it going, Miltech? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. You got a fraud, Mr. Squirt Olympics, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the dono, all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we're seeing 82% on YouTube, and we're seeing 50-50 on Twitch. All right, so it sounds like I'm playing a round of Balatro. Sounds like I'm playing a round of Balatro. That's what it sounds like to me. So we're seeing 50-50. I'm gonna go and end the poll on Twitch, and I'm gonna end the poll on YouTube. End poll. And I'm gonna end the poll. So it looks like we're playing a round of Balatro, y'all. But before that, I'm gonna keep chatting just for probably like 5-10 minutes, and I'm also gonna get myself another drink all mixed up because I want more alcohol. And I have not a lot of tequila. Almost out of tequila. A wee ball. Just gonna let that sit for a minute. Oh my god, I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. Just let all the tequila drip out. But yeah, we ball. Is no chatting? Well, no was no Balatro. I mean, like, I'm gonna be chatting anyway, but I'm just gonna be playing Balatro while I'm chatting. So it's not like chatting is gonna go away by any means. On stake, got your daily dollar? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is what I'm talking about, Jacob A. Yes, sir. Any alcohol reviews coming up soon? I posted one yesterday on Jacob Jones Money, of course. And there'll be more coming up in the future, of course, so look forward to those. I'm doing a lot of alcohol videos on the new channel, so there will certainly be more alcohol reviews coming up, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro drank all the tequila, not the entire bottle. If I drank the entire bottle, I would be blackout drunk, probably about to die from alcohol poisoning. It's not an overstatement, by the way. That's probably what would be going on. But I did drink the rest of the bottle of tequila. Good thing is, I got a bottle of mezcal! Not open yet, so I'm not drinking that. Once this is done, I'm not drinking anymore, but we ball. Alright, though, y'all. I'm thinking that should be all the tequila I'm getting out of this bottle. I don't think I'm going to be drinking any more other than that. More than likely. But, we got a little bit. Let's have another, ranch water. Well, let's enjoy it. Yes, sir. Some sound. Where the fuck did that cap go? Oh, there it is. It was all fucking back there on the fucking wires. God damn. God damn, I just dropped it. This fucking cap decided to disappear under all my fucking wires. I should really do wire organization. I'm just really bad at it. I did not pour that properly, but we ball. Yes, sir. God, I love... Ranch waters are so fucking good, though. Genuinely, the only issue I have with ranch waters is that Topo Chico is so fucking expensive, it's ridiculous. It's so fucking expensive. Like, Topo Chico is genuinely, like, just as expensive as the fucking tequila. It's so goddamn expensive. It's insane how expensive Topo Chico is. I need to find an alternative that is, like, significantly cheaper. Smoked nachos? I wouldn't recommend that. Smoking cheese is probably not a positive idea. Think you're better off winning a scratch-off than a slot machine? I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Because, like, at least scratch-offs are, like, government-based. Because, like, all the governments, they run their own, like, lotteries and stuff. Whereas, like, casinos are just gonna rig shit to be in their favor. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Lottery tickets and lottery tickets, like, scratch-offs, are rigged in the government's favor as well. They wouldn't do it if they didn't make a profit. Straight up. Because they do make a profit. However, casinos are probably going to rig it more in their favor. And this is the only time I'll give government credit. Now, don't quote me on this. This is not financial advice. This is not gambling advice. That's just kind of my personal take. Yes, sir. When are you doing another Ashtray 2-year update, bro? Whenever it's nice outside and I feel like getting my entire box of ashtrays plus my other ashtrays in another box plus my ashtrays in another box out of my room and outside, because I want to do like an ashtray haul, like live stream, because I have so many of them. I think if I like just doing an ashtray haul, I think I'm probably going to like, oh man, my last ashtray haul took me like what, 45 minutes to an hour. I own like 3 times as many ashtrays now. Not a joke. It's not an understatement. I literally own 3 times as many ashtrays now. It's probably going to take like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. So I'm thinking about doing a live stream rather than an actual video about it. And so I'd want to be smoking during the live stream and drinking during the live stream, of course. So I'll probably wait until it gets nicer outside and then do that live stream. That's what I'm thinking. You guys like donks? I fucking love donks. Yo, the donk chatter? Yes, sir. You might have just missed us talking about donks. We were just talking about like Shrek donks and Newport donks and stuff like that. You literally just missed it, my man. Holy crap. I was just talking about how like donks with like Waffle House or like Newport on the side of them are the American version of Japanese Itasha. Like nice rims, paint on the outside or a wrap on the outside, and stuff like that kind of thing. It's the same thing, but donks with logos, and donks in general, I hate to say, and like high risers. Like, I describe some high risers being donks. I know they're high risers, but I still say donk. But like those have kind of fallen out of favor in my area, whereas Itachi are actually rising in favor. So I'm like, what we need to do is we need to bring the two worlds together. We need to do like donk Itachis. It's the same thing as what we got in the early 2000s with like Waffle House or Newport branded donks, but with anime titties. That's all it is. It's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Should do an art stream live. I actually did do one of those a little while back. Look for it. Look for it. Highly recommend. But I do need to do another. I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. Any vintage ashtrays in your collection? Got a bunch. Pretty much every ashtray I've gotten is either from a vintage mart or from a thrift shop. So the vast majority of the ones I do have are vintage in some way, shape, or form. Yes, sir. Jacob, how are you? I'm doing good. What can I say? Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. George Hussar, hope you're doing well. He's asking if I invest in stocks. If so, which ones? Just bought Rigetti Computing last night on a whim, and it went up about 10%. My strategy, investing into companies, building the tools to enslave us. So at least I'll be rich when the world is no longer free. Hey, yo, that's a reasonable strategy. I'm not going to deny that. You know, controversial strategy? For sure. Reasonable strategy? Smart strategy? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I invest in stocks? I have money in the S&P 500, and that's it. I don't do penny stocks. I don't do day trading in any way, shape, or form. When I buy something, I intend to keep it for literally years to come. That's my goal. So all the money I have in the stock market is in the S&P 500 because I'm like, it's just going to keep going up. If it goes down, it's going to go back up eventually, so we're all good. But yeah, your strategy pretty based, I ain't going to lie, George Hussar. George, your strategy, it's a good one if I do say so myself. Certainly cannot hate on it. That is for sure. And, well, I'm glad to hear you made 10% of your money last night, my man. Hell fucking yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the donut once again, George Hussar. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't really got all that much money in the stock market. What money I do have, it's all in, well, frankly put, just the S&P 500. But appreciate the donut once again, George Hussar. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great one. And I hope you are enjoying your time as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the donation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just messing with my chats right now, just making them a little bit smaller and then a little bit bigger. Because I'm going to start Balatro in a moment. God damn it. There we go. Got him. Hey, appreciate the dono as well. Big Chugs. You'd saying fucking love you, dude. Been watching forever. Hope everything's that's allegedly wrong is getting better. But we already know that stuff isn't real. Also, I'm sure everyone's asked already, but I'm a bit late after work. Favorite game and favorite band. Ooh, favorite game gotta be Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Favorite band gotta be Kiro Kiro Benito. Favorite song is Only Acting by Kiro Kiro Benito. And my favorite album is Time and Place by Kiro Kiro Benito. With my second favorite album of all time being Random Access Memories by Daft Punk. With my second favorite music group of all time being Daft Punk. With my favorite second favorite song of all time being Touch by Daft Punk. I have my preferences, I will acknowledge. I like my KKB. I like my Daft Punk. Touch is goated. Touch is it's such a fucking good song. It's so fucking good. It's crazy. It's such a goated song. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's my favorite game right there. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Favorite band gotta be KKB. It's good shit. Appreciate the appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Big Chugs, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. You know, everything's going amazingly. What can I say? Certainly no complaints on my behalf. And hope I can answer your question to full extent. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Big Chugs, and hope I can answer your question. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the dono as well. You got a fraud. You're just saying, Jacob, you definitely need to ash on me, Ashray by Nothing Personal. Search it up if you want. I'm going to search it up. You probably were just trying to get me to say that. Because I just realized that's pretty fucked up to say. Oh my god, it's a real ash. Holy shit, this is a real ashtray. I'm not buying this. I am not fucking buying this. Where's my webcam? There it is. I am not fucking buying this. I am not buying... No! No! I'm not buying that! No! Hell no! Oh my god, bro! No! 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 I am not buying that! No! No! No, no, no! I am not buying that. You're free to send it to my P.O. Box. I will never make it publicly known that I own that. It will never be known that I own that. Never. You're free to send one to my P.O. Box. I will never make it publicly known that I own one of those. Putting that in a jar. Well, I appreciate the information you got, a fraud. I had no idea that that ashtray existed. I had no clue at all. It's good to know. Good to know that ashtray exists. And honestly, I think I would have been better off if I hadn't known it exists. I regret looking that up. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, you got a fraud. I appreciate the $1.25. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you are having a fantastic time, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. And appreciate the information, I do suppose, as well. Yes, sir. Truly nefarious stuff, for sure. I'm thinking... I said I was going to play some Balatro, so I'm going to play some Balatro. We got to do it after all. Got to do it. Right? That's what I'm saying. There we go. Got it. Gonna try to fix this real quick. Ooh, just a little bit, and just a little bit. Oh man, it's not wanting to fix itself. Excuse me, maybe it's too long. There we go. And a little bit up, and a little bit down. There we go. Fixed it. All right, we all good. Let's go. But, let's go and try some, Balatro. Yes, sir. Let's, negative 100,000 aura. What the fuck did I do? He wants it? I do not want it. If somebody sent it to me, I'd take it because, like, it sounds like an amusing thing to own. But I would never open it, and I would never use it. And I would never let anybody else know I own it. Like, literally, the fact that I own that would go down to the grave with me. Nobody would ever know. Not a single person. Show it to your grandkids. Hell no. Genuinely, nobody would ever know that I would own that. So you do want it. I don't. I do not want it. But if I did own it, nobody would ever know. I don't want it. I don't see the point in owning something you're not willing to tell somebody else you own. Y'all are taking it wrong. We're getting off this topic. We're getting off this topic. Have I played Bully? I have not, but I do need to. I do need to play Bully. Let's play a round of Balatro. So we want to try a green deck, I think. Let's do a green deck. Which is, honestly, I'm like, I have spent some time and I've won that. I've won that. I've won that. I've won that. Oh no, I won that. I've won the Nebula deck yet. And then there's a couple other decks I can go for. On red stake difficulty. Okay. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, what the hell? Win a black deck on any difficulty? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I see. Do I want to try magic deck? Might try magic deck, low-key. Or black deck. I could try black deck. +1 Joker shot, -1 hand. Let's try that. Let's go for that. Yeah, let's do that. Because we got 6. We got 6 for the Joker. And... you know, we got pair at the start. Let's go for pair. Get rid of those. Drunk Balatro. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dual pair. Let's go. Chat, how bad is that ashtray? Don't scroll back and see it. Don't scroll back and see it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Which Joker do I think is most OP in the game? Blueprint. I gotta say, it's gotta be Blueprint, right? I think we already lost. We already fucking lost. Let's try it again. I can't believe we already lost, bro. That's embarrassing. For real. There's my flush. That should be all good. We got this shit. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Can you tell us the Balatro lore? I have no idea. I only have 12 hours in this game. I got no idea what the lore is, I ain't gonna lie. First Discord of every run, earn $3. I feel like it's worth it because I can make money, but also $4 Buffoon Pack. I'm going Buffoon Pack. I really don't care about that, though. I'm going with that because I want money. Money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the full house. Give me the money. Let's gamble, y'all. Let's gamble. I am honestly disturbed I now know about that ashtray, though. I am honestly somewhat disturbed I now know about it. But you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Ha! Perfect! Let's go! Oh, no, wait, no, that's not perfect. Okay, let's go 2 pair. Get rid of that. We should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yep, we Gucci. We Gucci. We got that $4 though. Let's go. 31 chips. Enhances one into a glass card. Nah, we got enough money for a reroll. We only got $8. Nah, we skipping that. All spade cards. Wait, 600. Got 4 of a kind just right off the bat, bro. Holy shit. God damn. Let's go. Yes, I want Mr. Bones, and I also want the boss blind. Let's go for both those. That's pretty based. Thank you. 800. We have, like, no fucking anything. We have nothing good. This shit fucking sucks. I'm not getting any good jokers, but it's what it is what it is. Wait, no. I can literally do a fucking flush. What am I doing? No, I can't. Now I can do a flush. I was about to say, I can literally do a flush. Why would I do anything else? Another flush. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's get that flush going. Yo, what the fuck happened to that card? Why did my card get eaten? Oh, because I was gonna lose it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. We need a fucking another joker, because, oh god, I haven't gotten anything. God, these all suck! Okay, that's gonna be better than nothing. These are all trash, though. They're all fucking trash. Okay. There's a 10. There's a straight. Let's get it. Let's get it. My fucking coaster. Bochi the Rock. Bochi the Rock coaster. It's fucking going, let me tell y'all what. And, yeah, let's go for this, too. Boom, banger. Yes, sir. I'm confused. I'm so confused by this game. It's, it's over. We gonna go for it again, though. I didn't get jack shit for jokers, I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. It just happens. We're gonna discard all these. Excuse me. But, yeah, this game is confusing. I'm still confused by this game. I'm not gonna deny that. It is a confusing game. Excuse me. +1 discard, not worth it. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck. Adds number of times the poker hand has been played to the mult. This is like very mid, but I kind of want money, because with money I can buy more jokers. So I'm gonna go with that. And I think we're gonna be good for the next little while with no jokers. Get rid of all those. Just do a pair. Prefer not to do pairs, because they're just not very good at this point in the game.
Jacob's mom donated $6.06. Dear Jacob, I made a tray of pizza rolls for you and your little buddies. I love you, son.
Thank you for the dono, Mr. Jacob's mom. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono, Jacob's mom. I do appreciate it. And we fucking lost. Obviously, I am fantastic in the game. I'm fantastic at this game, obviously. What the Elder Tarot cards do in this game? A lot of different stuff. They do a lot of different stuff, I'll acknowledge. Yeah, they do a lot of different stuff. Let me just put it that way. Where you said green deck and not play with the black one? Maybe I did, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm playing with black deck right now. I'll grab that, because +3 mult, that's good enough for me. Grab the Foon Pack as well. Grab that one. But yeah, I am playing Black Deck, yes. But thank you so much for the $6.06, Mr. Jacob's mom. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You know, Trey, pizza rolls. You know, I might have to drive over and grab some pizza rolls. I ain't gonna lie, that's very tempting if I do say so myself. I do like my pizza rolls. That is for sure. Appreciate the pizza rolls, Mr. Jacob's mom. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Oh man. Shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Played aces. Yeah, that helped a lot. Shit. Go for the pair. Yeah, we okay. We all good. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Jacob's mom. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. And appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go ace. There we go. And that should be good enough. Yep, there we go. Perfect. No complaints on my behalf. But appreciate the dono once again, Jacob's mom. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? And I'll have to have some of those pizza rolls, you know what I'm saying? Pizza rolls pretty fucking gas if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, we got 3 of a kind right off the bat. Let's fucking go. Man. Double pair? Let's fucking go. Man, easy shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This is pretty good. Can't complain. Let's see. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. I want more Jokers, so I'm going Jumbo Buffoon Pack. And, oh, upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Yes, I think that is totally worth it. This is absolutely going to be worth it. So let's go with that. So I want to upgrade all of these. There we go. And let's go double on that. So my goal, I just want to keep this for a low while, but I want to upgrade everything to an ace. So that's going to be my goal, is upgrade everything to an ace. So if I can upgrade everything to like a 10 or an ace, I'll be very happy. And raise the cap interest. I feel like that's pretty solid. Let's go for that. Because I'll make more money every round. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. That's okay. Let's upgrade the rank of all of these. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's do pair and this is. Oh, what are we thinking? Probably. I'm not sure. Let's discard that too. Let's go for the pair. This has got to be a king, another king. Probably it's going to be a pair. It's got to be a king or another ace. Oh, it's either a king or an ace. Okay, that's another ace. Let's go. Got that shit. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got it. That's going to be worth buying for the moment. And $20? Bro, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. I'm going to lie. And here's one selected card to do a steel card. Oh, I think that's worth buying for the moment because I want a bunch of those. Yes, enhance into a steel card. Thank you. Thank you very much. And let's go... discard all of these. So we're already definitely rising. We don't have... well, we still do have lots of twos. Wait, what the hell?
Jacob's father donated $6.06. Dear Jacob, first you guilt trip your mother into making pizza rolls. Now you let them get cold. This is not what I work 13-hour shifts for. Shape up, Boa.
Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Jacob's father. I didn't ever ask for no pizza rolls, though, for real. I ain't never asked for none of those. So, skill issue, not my issue. But, appreciate the dono. Once again, Jacob's father. Thank you very much for the dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? But, genuinely, not my issue because I did not, I never asked for any pizza rolls. Never asked for any. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Jacob's father. I guilt tripped nobody into making pizza rolls. I didn't ever ask for no pizza rolls. That's what I'm saying. And, let's destroy both those. Up the rank of all those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One hand. No problem. Appreciate the dono once again. Jacob's father, thank you so much for the $6.06. I didn't guilt trip nobody. And I'm just fucking balling. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We fucking ball. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm fucking saying. Two pair. Nah, this sucks, but I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it to try to get some money back. Yeah, nah. We ball. Play only one hand. Oh god, we're so fucked. We're losing this one right here. Like for real. This is a lost cause. We need at least a full house. I can't make any more discards. Oh, we're so fucked. We ain't making this. Nah, it's not happening. We're fucked, y'all. That's not doing it. 1800. 200 off. We lost it. We lost it. That is what it is. That is what it is. I want to see if I can win one round on black deck. I haven't done it yet. Let's see, though. Let's see. Let's go. We've got a rare card on that one, too, so that is a little bit disappointing, I'll acknowledge. But it is what it is. But appreciate the support once again, Jacob's father. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. And, while I disagree with what you said, I do appreciate the money. Appreciate the money, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Played 10 or 4 with free reroll. Yeah, I'll go for that. Only got $3. I could sell it and do another one. Let's do that. No, I'll go for that, I guess. Get rid of all those. Excuse me. Oh god, I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up. But we get that plus 15 mult, so that'll be good, like, first off. Kind of thing. I think we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. We got that 1485. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Plus 3 when a booster pack is skipped? Nah, that sucks, yo. Jumbo Buffoon. Arcania? I'm going Jumbo Buffoon because I need more jokers right now. Plus 20 mult. Joker gains per reroll in the shop. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking good, I feel like. So let's go for that, because that's $5 per reroll. And it's plus 2 every time. So I feel like that's, like, not bad at all. Well, heart cowards are debuffed. Okay. But I got that. I got a full house right off the bat. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Let's go. Jacob, you doing good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know if I'm doing good in this game, but I feel like I'm doing good. I'm gonna lie. Permanent gain, 1 discard. I can't get that shit, but we ball. Let's go. King, Jack. Oh, 8, 7, 7, 4, 4. Do, 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 do. There's that full house. And I just accidentally popped the back off my keyboard, but we ball. Yes, sir. See, right now you're gambling when you could be gambling? Nah, this is gambling. What do you mean? Oh, man, I fucking love this card. I fucking love this card. Let's reroll that shit. I hate that. But I want that. And do I really want to sell that? No, I don't. I don't, but I want that because that's good to have. Oh, well. Let's go. Let's go. I need to up this. I need to do a bunch of rerolls. I need to get that shit to like the multi-hundreds, I ain't gonna lie. Because that's just not nearly enough right now. Let's go. Let's get that flush going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, sir. Reroll that shit. Spectral card? That's $6. I can't afford it. We ball. Alright, let's go. And let's do... Let's do that. And then... Yeah, let's stick with that. Do that. There we go. Hell yeah. And we gon' do that. Very nice, very nice. Let's go, let's go. I forgot I had this card. I forgot. Yo, contains a flush? Like, that's, like, pretty good. Because, like, that's not bad. But, like, also, I never do flushes. Because flushes are fucking a pain in the ass. Like, a flush is 3 of the same suit. So, like, I need to get my cards all to the same suit. And then it's fucking times 2. And, like, that's good, but I just never do that. But this is fucking based. This is really good. And there's another one, if I can get it, where it counts every card as a face card, and then I put that one to the side of it. Holy fuck, it's fucking so good. Let's go. Alright, let's see. So I can literally just do fucking that. And it'll fucking play all the cards. And re-trigger all of those, and I don't get enough. Let's go. 2 pair. Yes, sir. I have one more discard remaining. That's the problem. Oh, man, I got fucking... Let's do that. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. He's getting it, chat. He's getting it. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. There's also straight flush, which is more painful. Yeah, straight flush is even more painful. It's so fucking painful. I ain't gonna lie. What the hell? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. How's it going, Mr. Anonymous? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the $1.25. You're just saying, hey, you're a fan from Korea. Love your lighter and your cigarette videos. Cheers. Hey, appreciate the support. Glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Just playing some Balatro. Next time I lose, I think I'm just going to be going back to chatting and not going to be gaming or anything like that kind of thing. But having a good time, I will acknowledge. Having a good time. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. And I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying watching me gamble a little bit in Balatro. Appreciate you stopping by. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by. And appreciate the support, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the money. Appreciate the support once again. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Plus 6 mult. We doing pretty good on that. I just got to reroll some more. Let's go, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is, like, so close to being good. It's so close to being good. There we go. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of these before I do anything. So I got that plus 15 mult. Let's go. Yeah, redo that face card. Yeah. Alright, and now we're fucked. There's that, there's that, there's that. Alright, let's go. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Got that shit, got that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands played. Well, I already got that, so that's pretty good. But it's next 10 hands. It's really not that good. I used this once off stream, and it was really very mid. Like, it's good, but it's, like, bad to become reliant on. Yeah, I'm gonna go reroll and reroll. There we go. So I get that. So I get a free reroll. That's gonna be really good. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. What was the last one I used? I haven't used any. Must play 5 cards. No issue, because I got that. Let's go. Let's get rid of this first. There we go. Let's go. And let's get rid of all of these. And get rid of those as well. Bet. There we go. 2 pair with an ace. No discards, and I think that should have us good. God, I hope so. Not quite. We got no more, but we got 3 pair with that, and we got no discards, so I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I don't think we're gonna lose this. Yeah, we all good. We okay. We okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Plus 15 mult. Hell no. I ain't doing that. Reroll. There we go. Plus 2. Do I want to get it up another? Plus 12? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. There's that straight. There's that straight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, sir. So now I just need that. Oh, man, I got fucking 2 of those. Two fucking full houses. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Got a fucking full house right there. Let's fucking go. Fucking mint. I thought it was 2 full houses for a minute, but it's way Bro, deadass. That was fucking not enough. Bro, deadass. God, motherfucking damn. I got fucked up. I got fucked up for real. God damn, bro. Jacob, am I allowed to gaslight your chatters when they're high? No, please don't do that. The full tarot is one of your favorite tarot cards? Yes, sir. You get fucked if you ain't wearing the multipliers? Yeah, I just ain't got no multipliers. I ain't gonna lie. I just didn't have none. Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette is a lot of fun. How's it going? Smoke no more. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hope you have a good one. That's what I'm saying. I think we got this shit. Yeah, we got this shit. No issue. No issue. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Barely, but we got that shit. Yo, we got that holographic. But also, it fucking sucks. This is trash. But 10 plus molt. I'll take it. It's worth it just for the molt. Like, for real. Genuinely just worth it for the molt. But like, this card fucking sucks. I'm getting rid of that first chance I get. But the molt is so worth it, especially early on. Because just plus 10 molt right off the bat is fucking mint. There we go. There we go. And then when I actually do play a 3 of a kind, it's okay. It's not bad. Retrigger all held in-card hand abilities. That's pretty good. But it's not going to be good until, like, later on in the game. So, like, do I really want to go for it now? Because that's, like, a really good late-game card. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go for that now. We ball. We ball. Let's go. This plus fucking 10 is fucking so good. That's worth it. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely worth it. I can't buy that. I have no money. Wee ball. That sucks ass. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. No, it's not. I thought that was a straight from it. It was definitely not. Let's do... There we go. 2 pair. Let's go. 2 pair. Hell yeah. And let's do 2 pair again. Holy shit. God damn. I might as well just go for 2 pair. Yes, sir. Got that shit going, you know what I'm saying? Joker Jones? I don't think there's a Joker Jones here. But we ball. Excuse me. I don't like popcorn. Like, it's good if you really need to go over a hurdle. But I really don't like using it if at all possible. Because it just makes you not realize how fucking bad your other Jokers are. I think I'm gonna go diamond heavy. So I'm gonna convert both those. I'm gonna go queen heavy, I'm gonna go diamond heavy. Let's go for that. Let's go queen diamond heavy. Let's do that shit. Let's go. About 1. Let's do that. Bet. Bet. Let's go. Let's go. So we got the queen, and we got that, and let's get rid of that at the same time. There we go. We got half of what we needed right there. We got 3 of a kind. Let's discard those. Get that queen going, and get that full house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta take a motherfucking piss. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I gotta take a piss real bad. I mean, we ain't got jack shit in the store for real. 25% off? Yeah, no, I'll take that. Man, we ain't got jack shit in the store, though, for real. I need to level that up, though. Let's do next round. I'm gonna do one more round, and then I'm gonna go take a piss. There we go. 2 pair. Let's go. Yes, sir. And... Man, this blows. There we go. Let's go with that. I don't think that's enough. I think we're going to need to do one more hand. Yeah, we are going to need to do one more hand. There we go. We got that, though. We all good. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I got to go take a piss real motherfucking bad. Oh, we got a fucking ancient joker. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright, I got to go take a piss, though. So I'll be back, like, momentarily. Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? It's Jacob fucking Jones. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Had to take a little bit of a piss. Appreciate the dono seizure warning. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're just saying, hope you do well this time. Any pets? Hi from Chile. I don't have any pets personally. My family has a dog. I wouldn't mind having a tortoise, but with the amount I want to travel, I'd feel bad for leaving the tortoise on its own all the time. So maybe once I kind of feel like, okay, I'm in a place and I don't really feel like traveling for like, I don't know, 100 years, I'll get a tortoise. Yeah, no, I don't have a tortoise. I don't have a tortoise, and I don't have any pets. I love tortoises, I'll acknowledge, but I don't have any. I don't have any. But appreciate the dono once again. Seizure warning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the dono. And yeah, don't have any pets. My family has a dog, but I don't have any pets myself. Appreciate the dono once again. Seizure warning. Hope I'm gonna do well this time as well. I think I'm gonna pick up the rare joker, cause oh no, fuck, I only have $3. Never mind. I ain't picking up the rare joker. Never mind. I don't got enough money for the rare joker. Fuck it, we having to skip it. We ball. But appreciate the dono once again. Let's get that fucking... Oh, man. Let's fucking get rid of that shit. And try to get a fucking... Oh, goddamn. Fuck, bro. There we go. Let's get a fucking full house going. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Oh, yes. I want that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And, yeah, I'm going to want to go for that, too. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, I'll play gold face cards. Oh, yes, sir. I'm going to want that. I want to want that. Let's go for that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. We need a times mult now. Decreased level played poker. Well, good thing I haven't increased the level of many of my poker hands at all. Sweet fucking ball. Let's go. Let's go. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. Based. I think we got this shit. We only got one more hand, but I think we got this shit. I'm just gonna have to discard some of this shit. Low-key... Yeah, I think we got this. There we go. Let's go for the 2 jacks with the 1.5 times the multiplier on that shit. Let's go for that. Hell yeah, we got that shit. We got that shit. We didn't even reduce the level of anything by anything. Hell yeah, bro. I fucking hate the arm so goddamn much. +1 consumable slot, that's fucking good. And $7? Yeah, banger deal. Let's fucking go for that. The shuffle of the cards is so satisfying. No, for real. For real, though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't afford any of that other stuff, so let's go. I have fuck tons of... I'm gonna have fuck tons of gold cards, though. Let's go. 2 pair. Try to get that shit going. I need a... I very badly need a times multiplier. I don't have one. I very badly need one, though. I don't know if we're gonna make it this round. I'm gonna do some discards. There's a straight. Is it gonna get me over that shit? I don't know if it's going to. Oh man, that got rid of that steel card as well, but at least I made it over. I barely made it over. Oh man, is there gonna be a good joker? God damn, these all suck. But plus chips, this is gonna be worth it. So let's go for that. So plus 3 chips for every card discarded. Alright, for every club. Every club discarded. Yeah, let's get those chips going, bro. Boom. Plus 12 chips right there. And we're gonna want dual pair. Oh no, not discard. I almost clicked discard. That would have fucking sucked because that's not what I want to do. I wanted 2 pair on that shit. And we're going to discard all those. Go. King, Queen, Jack. 10, 9. Try to get that straight going. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. And let's get that ace. Let's get that shit going. You know what I'm saying? We get that shit last hand? Oh, fuck. Shit. I think that's gonna be it. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. It is what it is. I said I was just gonna do 1 round. Or 1 more round. Because I did like 3 rounds. But that is what it is. Just gonna be chatting now. I was like, I kind of want to play some Balatro. So I was like, let's play some Balatro during the Just Chatting stream. But I don't want to make the whole stream about Balatro. So I'm not going to make the whole stream about Balatro by any means. 1 more run? No, literally, that's how I be feeling. No, like, for real. But I'm going to hold off. And I'm not going to do 1 more round for the moment. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be chilling. Drink? Yes, sir. Do I miss the old Kanye? Bro. Bro is a Nazi now. Yes, I miss the old Kanye. Am I reading anything as of this point in time? I need to be reading War of the Worlds because I've been meaning to for some time now. But I am not as of this moment in time. I started reading it, and then I never finished it. And I got like 20 pages in, and I just stopped reading. Not that it's a bad book. It's a very good book. I really enjoyed the 20 pages I read. I just forgot to start reading it again, and now it's like too late. And so I just need to start reading the whole book over again. But War of the Worlds is really good. I really enjoy it. How about you read my lips? Fuck you, you're getting banned. Huh? Get that gay shit out of my chat, yo. Not that I have any issue with gay people. I don't give a fuck. Not that I have any issue with gay people. I don't give a fuck. But get that shit out of my chat. Got him. You get the red blush like alcoholics is why I'm asking. Just looking. You drink a lot, you an alcoholic? I don't drink a lot per se. I just drink like on video and stuff. I don't drink like all day every day. But I've always gotten the red blush. Like if I'm drinking, I get the red blush. If I have too much sugar, guess what? I get the red blush. If I get tired and I'm really sweaty, I get the red blush. It's just what I have. My parents thought it was an issue because apparently when I was a kid, when I was like 5 years old, I'd like run around and like do shit and then fall asleep and my face would be like all red. Like just beet red. And they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? So they took me to the doctor for this and they were like, yeah, no, his face just turns red. And it's just happened. Yeah, my face just turns red. That's just how it goes. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, Roland Banglins 420 is saying good night. Yo, he is. Yo, good night, Roland Banglins 420. Have a good night, my man. Have a good night. Stay safe, my man. Have a great rest of your night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Have a good night, my man. Am I Korean, perhaps? Do I look Korean to you? Do I look Korean? Really? Seriously? Do I look Korean? Do I look Asian? Do I look Korean to you? I am fucking Casper the fucking ghost over here. How the fuck do I look Korean? I'm just fucking around. White people issues? Not for real, yeah. Same here, my face turns red for 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's just white people. It's just white people issues, I ain't gonna lie. How is he looks green? Yeah, that's my question. I don't know how the fuck I look Korean. Good circulation type shit, true. Are you buzzed? Very. I'm very buzzed. I'm enjoying myself, I ain't gonna lie. I'm having a great time. Blushing for no reason is normal? True. Very true. You know, I be going up to your mom and be like, yo, you want to have sex? I'll be blushing hella. And that's just normal. What can I say? What can I say? You know. Did I bring a snack up here? I'm hungry. I did not bring a snack up here. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Jacob, say that to your wife. I don't have a wife. I divorced her. I don't have a wife. I divorced my wife. I have no wife to say that to. I divorced her. Hungary? Yes, sir. Hungary. How's it going? Ronska. Hope you're doing well. Been following you on YouTube for a while and your videos are so relaxing, bro. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy. How's your kids? I don't fucking know. I haven't spoken to them in a very long time. I got no idea. I got no clue how they're doing. And you know, I don't care how they're doing because you know, not my issue no more. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some people call me a deadbeat dad. I say I'm living my best life. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Smoke toothpaste? No. Snort Gatorade powder? No. No. Can your mom make more pizza rolls? No, she never made any to begin with. That chat was lying. I checked. There were no pizza rolls. What do I think about multimillionaire, billionaire CEO Elon Musk? He should give his money to me. Other than that, I'm not talking politics because everything that dude is involved in these days is politics, and I don't fucking talk politics.
Going to take this shot of Don Julio
he should give his
for
money
you,
to me
brothers.
because I could buy a lot of cigarettes.
Clinking beer mugs.
Smoke a cigarette through your nose. Got a video on that on the main channel. Check it out. Highly recommend. It was painful. Highly recommend that video. Somebody was saying that they are my ex-wife's new boyfriend. They were saying her pussy trash and the kids are annoying. Gonna leave too? Yeah. I mean, like, fuck. Yeah, shit. She's annoying. Kids are annoying. Why the fuck would you want to be there? That's what the fuck I'm saying. 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 Yeah. Yeah, might as well leave. Might as well leave. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 beer, 2 cigarette speed run when? I have no desire to do that because that sounds like I'd vomit. I have no desire. Everything is politics these days. Stop following anything to do with politics. Yeah, same here. I don't look at politics. It's just fucking toxic. But, like, even though I stop following anything that has to do with politics, like, people just still, like, keep commenting politics on stuff that isn't politics. And I'm like, fucking shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear about the goddamn politics. I don't care. My political opinion is cigarettes, honestly. No, I fully agree. Like, my political opinion is cigarettes as well. Like, fucking dead ass, yo. Dead ass. For real. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Manny. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're saying, going to take the shot of Don Julio for you, bros. Cheers. Yo, enjoy your shot of Don Julio, my man. You're fucking bold. Shot in Don Julio. Excuse me, I wouldn't do that shit. I wouldn't do it. Hell no, I wouldn't have shot Don Julio. You're very bold for doing that, my man. Enjoy your shot at Don Julio. Manny, enjoy your Don Julio shot, my man. And hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate the $10, Manny, from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Hope you're enjoying the Don Julio shot, and hope you're having a great day as a whole, and hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good one. Let's give a W for Manny for being strong enough to take a Don Julio shot. Let's get a W in the chat for him, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the tenor once again, Manny. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. What's my experience with gambling? Lots of loss. I've never made any money on gambling, except for one time where I did a scratch off and I won $5. That's it. That's all the money I've ever made off gambling. I've spent more money on gambling than I've made off of it. That's to be expected, though. $5, $5, $5. Yes, sir. $5. That's what I'm saying. Won $5 from a scratch off one time, and that's all the money I've ever made from gambling. It's like genuinely. Got to spend money to win money, sadly. This is very true. You do. You do got to spend money to win money. It's very accurate. You don't care about your kids? Yeah, I don't care about my kids. Why the fuck would I? They're too much like their mother after all. Why the fuck would I care about them? If you were in my position, you wouldn't care about them either, huh? Get the fuck out my chat. I'm just joking. What about blackjack? Never won blackjack. Never quit because you could always win it big. This is very true. That's why I never quit. I just got to take breaks to get more money. That's what I'm saying. I never quit, though. When will drinking and driving episodes be? Whenever I can find private land to drink and drive on, because drinking and driving on public roads is illegal, but drinking and driving on private property is legal. So I'll do it on private property. Not a joke, I will actually do it on private property. Problem is, I don't know anybody around me that has any private property that'd be willing to let me drink and drive on. So, yeah, not doing that until I find some property I can drink and drive on, I'll acknowledge. It's probably going to be a while. You should open some CS cases while drinking and smoking cigarettes. Now, I'd much rather play Balatro. Because playing CS, opening some cases, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just a waste of money. I know people do it, but I'm just like, I just don't make enough money to open CS cases. I'm just like, what, I can burn $15 and open like fucking 5 cases? I'm like, I'd much rather just buy 15 scratch-offs and I'll make more money off the 15 scratch-offs, off the $15 scratch-offs than I will off of CS cases. Like, fuck that. No, you just make no money off CS cases. I'm like, yeah, it's fun to do every once in a while. But like, you just make no money off them. They're fucking rip. I'd much rather just buy what happens like afterwards. If I'm like, and most of the time I'm like, I don't even care about the skin. I don't even want the skin that comes off. Scratch off ticket stream. Now I'm just gonna do a day drink video where I do a scratch off and stuff. Once got $300 in CSGO cases, but that does not mean it's fun. It's still bad. Thing is, did you get $300 first try, or do you get $300 after 300 tries? Because either way, you still ain't making a profit after that. It's worth way more to just buy the skin if you want it. The cases are so rarely profitable. Yeah, for real. No, I fully agree. No balls, you won't open some cases? Yeah, you're right. I won't open any cases because that shit's a fucking rip and I have no desire to do that. I would much rather spend my money on cigarettes rather than gambling. I'll acknowledge. After 5 cases? Okay, I'm like $300 after 5 cases. Was it 300? What is that? The same person saying that? Okay, $300 after 5 cases is not bad. That's actually really fucking good. Like, you made a profit on that shit. But like, also, yeah, it's still just gambling. I don't know how much to spend the money on cigarettes, honestly. What are my thoughts on Ashley? Who the hell is Ashley? I have no idea who Ashley is. People keep asking, like, what's my opinion on Ashley? I have no idea who that is. Who the hell is Ashley? I got no idea. No balls, you won't send $8,000 to Philip Morris International? You're damn right I won't, because they'll just take it and not give me my money back and not give me any cigarettes. I'd much rather spend the $8,000 on cigarettes. You think I have $8,000 anyway to begin with? I don't. $300 in 5 cases, just stop right there. That's the most you'll ever probably have on cases. Yeah, no, I agree. Ashley D's nuts. Oh, Ashley is a person in YouTube chat. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, Ashley D's nuts. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Now that I'm divorced, any chance Ashley has a chance? No. There's no chance. None. No chance. I already got a new girlfriend, yo. Let's go. Yeah, Ashley ain't got no chance. I'm sorry, Ashley, but you ain't got no chance. You ain't got no chance, Ashley. My condolences. Had $8,000 to buy a sweet suit of armor. Yo, fucking based, yo, based. That's what I'm saying. Ever take pre-workout? Never. Never done that. I have no desire to. Should have way more than 8,000 with 500,000 followers. Let's consider it this way. My first channel, my main channel, Jacob fucking Jones, is demonetized. This channel is just getting going. And I've got TikTok and merch. Consider it that way. Because cigarette content is not monetizable, believe it or not. As much as it pains me to say, yeah, it's true. It's just not monetizable. And YouTube feels the same way because they demonetized my entire main channel. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. Bro, on Instagram you got so many likes, but Instagram ain't monetized. Instagram ain't monetized. You can't monetize Instagram. There ain't no monetization on Instagram. I got you, yeah. Is drinking monetized? Fuck yeah, you know it is. Drinking is one of the biggest advertisers, like beer, no joke. Beer and liquor is one of the biggest advertisers on YouTube. So alcohol has a fucking hella good CPM. Hella good CPM, hella good RPM. And I'm very happy with it. Hence why I'm making a lot of alcohol videos. To finance all my other videos, of course. That's what I'm saying. Do OnlyFans? No. Have a good one, Burn. Stay safe, my man. Chat, try to be normal after thinking about a woman challenge. Boobs. Boobies. Ha, got him. W, alcoholism? Damn right. Damn right. Beer and smoke of choice. Stella Artosis with Chunghwa Hardpack. Easy. OnlyFans, but it's just you smoking a new cigarette brand every day. A new brand every day, that would be difficult. Like, new brands? Like, there's not that many brands to keep it going. But, like, new variety? Yeah, I could do that. But, like, I don't feel like I'd make the money back. I don't know. I'd have way too many. I'm like, I don't smoke 20 cigarettes a day. Like, these days I'm smoking, like, fucking 4 to 10 cigarettes a day. Because it's been fucking shitty-ass weather. For, like, literally the last month, it's been horrible weather. But yeah, we ball. But true. SFW OnlyFans would be banger. Would be banger, if y'all know what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Shotgun a beer? I'm okay. Thank you, though. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Mr. Anonymous, you're asking if I've ever played poker. I've never played poker in real life. I've played poker in video games before, like Poker Night at the Inventory. I've played that previously. Of course, Balatro. Not poker exactly, but it's kind of based on poker. I've played that previously before, but I've never played poker in real life, like, let's say, in Vegas or at a casino. I've never played poker. I've played Go Fish many a time. I've never bet on Go Fish. I've never bet on Go Fish. I did not win Pokemon cards through a bet in Go Fish when I was, like, fucking 5 years old. Not 5 years old. When I was, like, 10 years old. I did not win Pokemon cards on a bet through Go Fish. I did not. Nope, I did not win Pokemon cards on a bet through Go Fish. No way, I didn't do that. But I've never played poker. In real life, that is. I've played poker in video games, but never in real life. And honestly, I kind of need to go to Vegas and play some poker. I'm gonna lie. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Anonymous. Hope to play poker in real life sometime in the future. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the $4.20 once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. YouTube needs to fix their shit. They have legit alcohol advertising. It's so dumb. They can't push more adult-oriented ads or on smoking content so it can stay monetized. Here's the thing. Here's my opinion. And hey, maybe I shouldn't say this, but here's my opinion. YouTube totally could push more adult-oriented ads on smoking content. However, YouTube is looking for any excuse to demonetize any video possible. If I say the word fuck twice in a video, they can demonetize it. Just because I said the word fuck just right a minute ago and just now, technically speaking, they could demonetize this live stream. Not a joke. That is completely serious. They could absolutely demonetize this video. If you say a curse word more than once, if you say any curse word more than once in a video, they can demonetize you. YouTube is genuinely looking for any excuse to demonetize anybody, because on demonetized videos, they can still run ads, but the creator doesn't get any money, which means instead of getting 45% of the revenue, they get 100% of the revenue. So they're looking to fuck over anybody they can to get as much money as possible. They absolutely could monetize smoking videos to the fullest degree and run Victoria's Secret ads, run Coors Light ads, but they won't, because they're going to demonetize it instead to fuck over everybody making content in that genre to make more money themselves. That's how it works. That's my personal take, at least. If they demonetize you, do you keep what you already made? Yes, but also no. So anything that was already transferred to my bank account, I keep. Anything that was just transferred to my AdSense account, I lose. So for example, I got demonetized in December. In December, I had made, on my main channel, before it got demonetized, about $600. I had 4 months beforehand just reached the point where I was making a livable wage. November, I made $7,500 on the main channel. That was AdSense, memberships, and donations from y'all. There's a reason why I'm not doing donations on YouTube anymore and why I'm only doing them through PayPal, and I'll cover that in just a minute. So I did $7,500 on YouTube in December. Not in December, in November. However, I got demonetized in December. December 6th, I think, is when I got demonetized. Normally for YouTube, I get paid on December 20th / 21st, 22nd, sometime later on in the month. Never got paid. Hit them up, said, yo, what's up? Why am I not getting paid for November? And they said, yo, if the money you have in your AdSense account when you get demonetized isn't already in your bank account, you lose it because it's technically still our money and we don't have to pay you it. And you got demonetized. You broke our terms and services, so, like, we're taking the money back. So I earned essentially no money off of YouTube in November and December. I lost $8,100. November and December. That's not just AdSense. That's also memberships that y'all were kind enough to pay for. That's also donations that y'all were kind enough to pay for. YouTube, of course, claims that they are refunding that. I fucking call bullshit. I don't think they are. But yeah. So they'll demonetize anybody for any reason. And if you get demonetized, they take not only that month's money, but also the months beforehand if they haven't paid you out. I was pissed about it when it happened, but I'm just over it now. I'm just like, whatever, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it, so... Am I working now? I have savings and I'm going off of that, but, if we ain't recover, we going back to working. They know so many people are making a living off the platform, but are ready to jeopardize their creator's source of income like this so freely. They just don't give a fuck for genuinely. They genuinely just don't care. Why would they care? It's their platform. YouTube just genuinely does not care. That's just me saying how it worked for me. Of course, many YouTubers who are well within their community guidelines never have to worry about that. But even making an edgy joke could get you fucking demonetized. I mean, like, what is it? There was what I thought was really funny. There's a channel called, 5-Second Films. They got demonetized from one video. It was a video about Luigi Maggione. Now, whatever your opinion is about him shooting a CEO, the fact that their video, a 5-second video about Luigi Maggione and making a joke about this whole situation, got their entire channel demonetized is fucking ridiculous. That's insane. I'm sorry, they made one joke. That's crazy. They make one edgy joke and they get demonetized. Thing is, that channel has made way more edgy jokes in the past. So it's just like, what? This is ridiculous. But yeah, just to clarify how that shit is working right now for the channel. I'm not meaning to complain. I'm thankful I'm in the position I'm in right now. I'm not meaning to complain or anything like that. I personally, I've seen videos before where YouTubers just complain. Oh man, I don't have the CPM I want or something like that. I don't care. I just want to watch the content and I want to enjoy the content. I'm not meaning to complain. That's not my goal. My goal is to answer the question that was given and to say the facts how they were given. And that's exactly what I've done. I'm not trying to complain right now. I'm just stating how everything is, stating what's going on, and that's just all there is to it. Not trying to complain right now. Bro, I'll give you my whole check. Please do not give me your whole check. Please do not. I appreciate y'all watching. I appreciate y'all support.
Anonymous donated
$6.90.
I don't want you to go through your savings.
Want to donate? Of course, I will
Bible
not say
thump,
no,
Bible
but please
thump.
do not donate your entire check. Complaining never solves anything. Discussing is different. I fully agree. Complaining ain't it. Discussing is it. That's what I'm saying. Drink, drink, drink. I'm all out of drink. I ain't got no more tequila. I'm all out of tequila, y'all. I finished off my tequila. I had three motherfucking ranch waters, and I'm all out of fucking tequila. It's fucking insane. There's some good shit. Play GTA. Well, I do play GTA 4. I'm actually running a GTA series right now. I'm on the 6th part of it, where I'm playing through the entire story of GTA 4. Check out that series if you're interested. Of course, highly recommend. Excuse me. Do I not have Super Chat set up? I might be stupid. Okay. I was going to cover that and I forgot to. So yes, I do not have Super Chat set up. I do not have Super Chats activated. And the reason why I don't have Super Chats activated is because when my main channel got demonetized, I not only lost my ad revenue, but also my membership revenue from me putting live streams on memberships and y'all being kind enough to support the channel through that way as well. But I also lost Super Chat revenue. They took everything, every speck of revenue I made in the entire month of November, they took. So I said, fuck it, I'm not doing fucking Super Chat revenue anymore, just in case this shit's happened again. You know, it's one thing to lose ad revenue. I'm not doing memberships again. Fuck that. It's one thing to lose ad revenue, but losing everything else is too much. I can't do it. So I'm not doing Super Chat revenue again, and I'm only going through PayPal and Twitch now. So if y'all want to donate through Twitch and do bits, y'all are free to. If y'all want to donate through PayPal and do that, y'all are free to, but I'm not doing Super Chats. Super Chats will not be coming back to my YouTube channel I'd love to say they are. I have no intention of bringing them back, though, because I got fucked over. Now, I said, not complaining, just stating the facts for how they are. Would I be interested in modding GTA 4 after beating the game? Maybe do a future live stream on that. But for the moment, not really. I just kind of want to beat the game. Maybe modded GTA 4 would be fun eventually, though, I'll acknowledge. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're just saying, I don't want you to go through your savings. Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump. I'm not going through my savings. It's pretty slow. I got savings. We're okay. We chilling. We still living life and having a great one. You know what I'm saying? We vibing. You know what I'm saying? We vibing. Don't worry about me, y'all. Y'all are the priority, not me. I'm still doing a-okay. I got other means of revenue. Thank God. I'm glad I diversified. Even just a little bit. I'm glad I diversified. But don't worry about me, y'all. Y'all are the priority and whatnot. But appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again. Appreciate the $6.90. As said, hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying watching everything as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again. And I respect your Bible thumping. I might not reciprocate that myself, but I respect, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Time to switch up your whole approach and review Candy Chalk cigarettes. Thing is, I actually reviewed Candy Chalk cigarettes on my main channel before it was demonetized. And the video was demonetized. Not a joke. I have some more. I'm going to have to do that again. But that video on my main channel was demonetized. Not joking. Because it was still technically a cigarette. Except not really a cigarette, but it's a candy cigarette. Yeah. Still demonetized. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, why are your videos all over Mexican CNN? Mike Fame. My cigarette, my videos are all over Mexican CNN? Please, send me links. Send me a link to my Twitter. You got a Twitter, my man? You got a Twitter? I will genuinely look at that link right now. CNN cigarette. Let's see. Are they sharing my video? Are they sharing my videos on Mexican CNN? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I want to see. I want to see. I don't know. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any videos. I'm not seeing my videos on CNN. We're going to need the link. Put it on Twitter. Or, send it to my business email, jacobfreakingjones@gmail.com, and I will genuinely, let me know if you send it, and I will genuinely look right now. Because if my videos are on Mexican CNN, yo, that's fucking crazy. That would be insane. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Mike. I don't believe it one bit. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. It's true? It's true. I don't believe it, though. I don't believe it. I want to believe, but I don't believe it. We need to see this retweeted. Yeah, I need to see this. I ain't gonna lie. I need to see this. I'm noticing, though, Mike, he's gone quiet. Either he's posting right now, or it wasn't true. We'll find out. Where's Mike? Where's Mike? Where is he? Bro is famous smoker in Mexico. I haven't gotten recognized. Actually, I got recognized once in Mexico. Not a joke. I actually got recognized once in Mexico. It wasn't somebody from Mexico that recognized me. It was somebody who was a tourist, just like me. It was a tourist who recognized me in Mexico, not somebody from Mexico, which I thought was hilarious. I think they're from Switzerland. Shout out them. Shout out them. Running over to his TV, recording CNN. Oh, man, I hope so. Yo, just record it with your cell phone and upload it to Twitter. For real. For real. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Are my videos really blowing up on Mexico CNN? I doubt it, but didn't know Mexico had a CNN. Me either, honestly. Me either. I had no idea. I had no clue. Men's curling. Yo, I'd try curling as a sport if I could get into the Olympics from it. But curling is also very highly competitive, so I probably wouldn't be able to. Imagine it's him drawing cigarettes from his drawing channel. Yo, that would be insanely based. Like, it's just a video of me drawing cigarettes from my drawing channel and just narrating it on CNN. That would be crazy based. That would be so much. That would be so fucking good. Mexican CNN keeping a picture of you smoking a cigarette in the corner like a shot of Lane right now. Yo! That would be good shit. I would love that. I would love that. No habla español. No hablo español. No habla español. I cannot speak no Spanish. No habla español. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Got him! I know how to count to 10 in Spanish. Wait, let's slow. I'm fucking fluent. I'm basically just fluent. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Tried Mexican cooking that really fucked with that coverage. I believe it. I believe it. I'm going to check my Twitter. Has bro DM'd me on Twitter with the link? I'm checking my Twitter right now. I'm checking my Twitter. Has bro DM'd me with the link? I'm not seeing nothing. I don't know. I'm not seeing nothing. I ain't seeing no CNN links on my Twitter right now. Nah, I ain't seeing nothing. Nah, I ain't seeing nothing. Nah. Shame. I think he was lying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. It is what it is, as much as I hate to say it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fake news, I think it might have been. Maybe CNN removed the video. I doubt it. CNN tends to keep the videos going when they add them. I'm gonna for you, Mr. Jacob. Hey, appreciate you lighting it up, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you enjoy my blunt, my man. That's what I'm saying. Have a go on Mexico. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What does my book talk about? It talks about all the stupid stuff I did in high school. I did a bunch of stupid stuff in high school, and that's pretty much what it talks about. I'll acknowledge. Just basically everything I did that was a bad choice in high school. That's what it covers. And I highly recommend, of course. Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub for the last 2 months with a 2-month streak. Mr. CJ Sons. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. I am Rupture. Thank you so much for the Prime subs, both y'all. Hope both y'all are enjoying live stream. Hope both y'all are having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the Prime subs. And hope you guys are enjoying live stream. Hope you guys are having a great one as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much for the support. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Mexican Coke could be 2 different options, or 2 different products. Very true. It could be. It could be Mexican Coca-Cola or Mexican Diet Coca-Cola. What other option would there be? What other product would there be? Of course. What are you talking about? But you're right. You are correct, my man. You are correct. Uh-oh, he's drunk on a soapbox again. That's every just chatting. Actually, that's just every stream. That's just every stream, because I'd be drinking every stream. And I'd be getting on my soapbox and talking every stream. So yes, it's every stream. It's every stream. Quit smoking at the beginning of the year, so you let the cigarette smoke vicariously through you, brother. Hey, hope you're doing well with the smoking, my man. And hope you're feeling better and everything like that kind of thing. Best of luck to you for everything like that. And honestly, massive fucking props for getting that shit going since the beginning of the year, my man. That's fucking difficult. We've been going for a month and 12 days. That's fucking wild, yo. Good shit, my man. Good shit. Keep on going. You want to quit cigarettes, I will always encourage you to do so. So keep quitting them smokes, Mr. I Am Rupture. And keep staying strong, my man. Keep having a good one. Keep going. You got this shit. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Best of luck, my man. Miss smoking, they gotta lower the prices. They do gotta lower the prices, but I don't miss smoking because I be smoking. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. How do you, excuse me. How do you ask your new neighbor friend for a cigarette if you don't know if he smokes? Ask if he smokes. Just be like, hey, do you smoke cigars? And then if he smokes cigarettes, he'll be like, no, I don't smoke cigars, but I smoke cigarettes. And there you go. Just start a discussion and say, hey, do you smoke cigars? I'm looking for cigar people to smoke cigars with. Like, we do a small cigar club. It could be total BS, but then if he says, yes, he smokes cigars and I want to join your cigar club, then you need to actually make a cigar club. But there you go. Yeah. Say $15 per pack of American Spirits in New York. That's ridiculous. It's $10 in my local area. It's getting fucking crazy. I ain't gonna lie. $5 for a pack of any brand of cigarettes would be perfect. I agree. $5 is ideal. Although I would take $1. $1, 50 cents, 21 cent would be ideal for cigarette packs. But yeah, no, $5 would be better than what I'm paying right now. I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. We are the biggest international cigar club. I mean, like, honestly, though, if you consider the YouTube channels a cigar club, technically, I don't think you're wrong, actually. I really don't think you're wrong. I don't know about biggest, but, like, definitely top 10 for sure. Crowns are $5 in your local area? Yeah, it's about the same for me. Like $4.50, $5. $1.50 per pack in China. Yeah, China got some fucking good ass prices. I ain't gonna lie. 69 cents a pack. Where you at, mania? Where the hell you at, bro? Where are you located? Where are you located? $4 to $5 a pack in Italy. Yo, that's fucking mint. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be going to a cigar club stream, you need to have a rocking chair and a fireplace. Yo, I'm gonna have a day drinking video with a rocking chair. Look, yeah, coming up in the future. Look forward to it. It's so fucking banger. That rocking chair was so good. And yes, I mean, like, it's one of those things where, I mean, like, when I was younger, I was like, why do old people like rocking chairs so much? And then as I've gotten older, I was like, yo, this is gas. And I was like, yo, I want a rocking chair. Like, genuinely, I want a rocking chair. They're just so fucking good to smoking, to chilling, to just sit in. Rocking chairs, here's my thing. Rocking chairs are the fidget spinners of chairs. Like, stairs are the chairs of the ground world. I've said it before and I'll say it again. But rocking chairs are the fidget spinners of the chair world. I'm just saying. Rocking chairs are the fidget spinners of the chair world. I'm just saying. And y'all know it's true. Y'all know it's true. Want a porch bench that swings? I'll acknowledge. I have used one of those before. Porch benches are cool. But the problem is with those is that it's meant for two people. So it's like unevenly weighted. So like the swings don't really work very well. Like if you've got two people on one, it's fantastic. Like if you're sitting on there with your girlfriend or your wife, amazing. However, if you're sitting on there by yourself, a rocking chair is better. Fidget chair, no, for real. Just sit in the middle. But I like having an armrest. I like my armrest, man. I don't like sitting in the middle because then I've got no armrest. I want an armrest. That's what I'm saying. Bro asked for a rocking chair when he was young, got his base. Well, I didn't ask for one, but I do need one. I need to buy one, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, appreciate the $4.20. Anonymous. You're saying suicide, your end, suicide, your end. Mr. Anonymous, if you're thinking about that, don't do it. That's stupid. Genuinely, killing yourself is stupid. Like, actually. It's stupid. Don't do it. Enjoy life. Find something you love doing, whether it be smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, or just doing something else. You might love painting. You might love driving cars. Don't kill yourself. Don't commit that. Don't do that. That's stupid. Appreciate the $4.20. Once again, Mr. Anonymous. But don't. That's suicide lyrics. I believe it. But also, genuinely, don't kill yourself. That shit's stupid for real, yo. Is stupid. Don't do that shit, yo. Don't do that shit. But, yeah, I'm not surprised that's Suicide Bullies lyrics. I do believe it. Sitting on a rocking chair for 5 hours on your front porch just staring is the proper way to live? No, for real. I can agree with that. Yeah. True, 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 true. Get banned. Don't say that in my chat. Don't harass me. You got banned. I just had to ban a dude. What's my favorite movie character? Who is my favorite movie character? Good question. Oh, favorite movie character? That's difficult. I'm gonna have to say Nazca from Nazca Valley of the Wind. She's a fucking badass, yo. She's a fucking badass. Favorite? Just favorite. That's it. Just my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Nazca from Nazca Valley of the Wind. Like, she fucking based, yo. She badass. She'll be getting the monsters going and shit. With the fucking spiral thing, whatever. I don't know. Banger movie, banger character. There's some scenes that I'm like, okay, why? Okay, not shouldn't be a thing, but I mean, like, still great character. What's my favorite Ashley? I don't know any Ashleys. People keep asking me about Ashley. I got no idea. I got no idea who any Ashleys are. I've got none. Dying in war make you sound hard online, but you cry IRL. I don't want to fucking go to war. I don't want to fucking be in. I don't want to fucking fight in a war. Be in infantry. Fuck no. If I was gonna join the military, I'd be in fucking logistics, bro. That's the fucking place to be. You're behind the fucking front lines, and you're fucking getting paid to be behind the front lines and just do logistics. Fuck that. Fuck being in infantry. I'd be fucking doing logistics. Hell nah, bro. I ain't doing fucking infantry. No fucking way. War sounds awful. I just want a Hellcat. Damn right, bro. Damn right. You mean a Hellcat car or a Hellcat plane? Why not both? That's what I'm saying. You big into sports at all? Just car stuff. That's about it. Do you want to defend your country? You know, if Russian paratroopers came in and paratrooped in my neighborhood, you know, I'd defend my country. But ain't nobody is fucking fighting the United States, so we ball. I ain't fighting in a war where we're taking somebody else over. Ain't happening. I don't care enough. I'm pretty happy with what the United States got. I don't care to fight in a war where we're taking over somebody else's country or whatever. You know, if I got to defend the United States, if fucking trying to take, if fucking England is trying to take North Carolina, you know, I'm fucking defend that shit. That's about it. I'll defend it, but I fucking won't fight in a war that's fucking unjust, in my opinion. I know some people don't care. Some people just want to fight, and, you know, I respect that shit, too. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a shit. It's just I won't personally do it. Other people want to do it. Who cares? I personally won't, though. What's my favorite Team Fortress 2 class and weapon? Engineer. and the metal the prosthetic hand, because that one did like extra build time, I think. So it was like fucking OP as hell when I last played TF2. Super OP if I remember correctly. I'd have to say it's probably my favorite TF2 stuff. Yeah. YouTube video today was 10 out of 10. Hey, glad to hear you, know what I'm saying? Appreciate the kind words, Seaweed Medley. Glad to hear you enjoyed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Jacob Engineering Gaming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gunslinger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't remember what the actual ability on it was, but I remember using that one a lot. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're just saying, I haven't ever watched your videos on nicotine pouches. What did I think of them? Really hate cigarette smoke. Well, if you hate cigarette smoke, I wouldn't recommend smoking anything at all. Because if you don't like one type of smoke, you probably don't like other types of smoke. Just frankly put. And if you don't like cigarette smoke, don't use tobacco products. Just don't use nicotine. Just don't do it. In fact, if you don't use any types of nicotine or tobacco at all, don't use it to begin with. But what do I think of nicotine pouches? Not as good as cigarettes. Not as good as snus. But you know, in a pinch, it'll work. I would much rather not use one though. Frankly put. But in a pinch, it'll work. I'd much rather not use one though. If I had to rate them, like cigarettes 4 to 4, pipe tobacco 4 to 4, cigars 4 to 4, like let's say nasal snuff is a solid 3 to 4, snus is a solid 3 to 4. Then we got nicotine gum at a 2 to 4, and then right below nicotine gum we got nicotine pouches, and that's a 2 out of 4. And then we got vaping at a 1 out of 4. Yeah, not a very big fan of nicotine pouches. I'll acknowledge, not really my thing. Yeah. Any rye whiskey videos in the queue? Not as of this moment in time. When we hit a milestone on the channel, quite possibly I may do a bourbon video. However, if you've seen my why I don't drink most grain liquors video, you'll know why I'm kind of nervous to try bourbon and rye whiskey and scotch and Japanese whiskey and stuff like that. And if you haven't watched the video, I do highly recommend it. Have a good one, Holy Crow. Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. However, I have some allergies, and if rye whiskey or bourbon or scotch or any other type of whiskey that is not 100% corn or 100% rice and does contain gluten-containing ingredients bothers me, I'll be sick for like 4 days, which doesn't sound like a lot of fun, I'll be honest. I'm considering trying a bourbon for a subscriber special, because I do want to try it, but I'm nervous to try it. I'll acknowledge. I am nervous. Whiskey's so good, but yeah, it's mostly gluten, yeah. Thankfully, I'm like, the gluten, technically speaking, is distilled out in the distillation process. So it's only whiskeys that add gluten back in afterwards, like 1 or 2 Maker's Marks, you have to be really worried about. However, still kind of nervous. Gluten allergies sound horrible, man. It's one thing, I'm both gluten and dairy free. And I'm not one to complain, but I will complain about this. I fucking hate being gluten and dairy free, yo. It is what it is. It's better than being sick all the time and eating gluten and dairy. I'd much rather be gluten and dairy free and not eat gluten and dairy than be sick all the time, because genuinely I was sick and shitting all the fucking time when I was eating gluten and dairy, and it fucking sucked. But I'd much rather be able to just eat all the food. Like, I go by so many restaurants and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. I want to eat there. But I fucking can't because they ain't got no fucking options. Kind of thing. It is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Glutinous diarrhea? Nah, for real, bruh. For real, bruh. Elijah Craig is a gluten-free. It's a decent gluten-free bourbon. Oh, I'm going to look it up real quick. Look it up. Elijah Craig bourbon. Bourbon. Here we go. Bourbon. Or whiskey. Here we go. Elijah Craig. Am I of legal drinking age? Yes. And it says it's gluten-free. Let's see our history. No. I want. Here we go. Small batch, straight rye, toasted rye, barrel proof, 18 year. What about this makes it gluten-free? Gluten-free. Generally considered gluten-free. And other gluten-free grains. Okay, okay, here we go. Well, let me look at this article. I think they sell Elijah Craig in my local area as well. For some reason, I've never heard of this brand before, though. But what is it made? It says other like rice. Like what else is it made with? Oh, potato. Makes with potato? It's really good. Good to know. Good to know. Small batch bourbon. I'm gonna go back to their website and take a look. Potato whiskey sounds weird. It wasn't actually potato whiskey. It was just Google was telling me something. But bourbon has to contain some wheat and rye, doesn't it? It can't just like whiskey can be 100% corn, or 100% rice, or 100% like you can make whiskey out of anything. It's just a distillation process. But bourbon is a definition of whiskey, so it's the distillation process plus a certain amount of everything. It's gotta be like 80% corn with other stuff. Like people think mellow corn whiskey is gluten free, but actually they do use some gluten containing ingredients in it. So it might technically be gluten free because the gluten could be distilled out, but they do use gluten containing ingredients to fully make it. It's not 100% corn by any means. And Elijah Craig, while I'm gonna have to do more research, I'm not seeing anything initially leading me to believe that it is fully gluten-free, because they do use rye in some of their other blends as well. And, rye is not gluten-free, of course. So I'm going to have to do some more research. I wish they would just tell you exactly what their mash is. Like, I just find it annoying. Like, I genuinely just want to go onto the alcohol website and just see exactly what their mash is. I don't care about the percentages. I just want to see what their mash is. Like, just tell me your mash is corn, rye, barley, and wheat. Like, just tell me. But nobody wants to say their mash. Like, I just want to know what the mash is. But, yeah, it is what it is. Have a good one, Ashley. Stay safe, yo. 50% corn. I thought it was 80% for some reason. Maybe it's 50%. I might have been wrong. Yeah. There's a pre-recording. He isn't live. I am indeed live, believe it or not. God, rye mash is so good. Hey, if I ever try it, I'll hope so. Don't know if you like vodka, but if you put a bunch of Jolly Ranchers in it, after 24 hours it melts into it and turns into a great party drink, I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe next time I buy a bottle of vodka, I'll have to try that. I don't know about that one, Chief, though. What time is it there? It's currently 11:14. Probably going to be on the stream in the next 10 minutes or so. I think that's probably going to be my plan. I've said enough controversial things during today's stream, so I probably should get off before I cancel myself. Just joking. By the way, where do I get my car mods for BeamNG? I don't really use car mods for BeamNG all that much, but anytime I have downloaded mods, it's been actually right through the game itself. So just on their version of Workshop and whatnot. That's where I've gotten my mods for BeamNG, just through the game itself. You got celiac or just an allergy? I've got no idea. I've never been tested for celiac, because to get tested for celiac, you had to, and from what I know, still have to actually reintroduce gluten back into your diet, and that's just something I'm not willing to do. I could have celiacs. I could be gluten-free and just have an allergy. I've got no idea, but all I know is that it bothers me. What time is it there? It's currently 11:15. Yes, sir. Ashley left today drinking and smoke cigarettes in a public park. Based. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Ashley is still here. Yo, Ashley didn't leave. They lied. I can't believe this. Yes, sir. What games do I like to play? I like to play Balatro, Civ 5, CS2, Team Fortress 2. Quake, BeamNG Drive, Web Fishing, Mud Runner, Stanley Parable, Superliminal, City Skylines, Buckshot Roulette, Portal 2, Portal 1. DuckTales Remastered. I haven't played that in years. There's some of the games I enjoy playing. I recently bought Assetto Corsa, and I'm looking forward to playing that in the future. And I'm looking forward to doing more BeamNG streams as well, along with probably a Polybridge stream. And I got to finish up Quake, so I'm going to be doing another Quake stream coming up in the future as well. Yes, sir. And GTA, of course. GTA 4. Yes, GTA 4, of course, as well. Forgot to mention it. Stanley Parable, yes, sir. I've got a stream of me playing Stanley Parable, the base version, up on the YouTube channel. If you guys want to check it out after the stream, of course, highly recommend. It's a stream of me playing through pretty much almost every ending. I want to say almost every ending I do in that stream. I think except for like one or two. So check it out, yo. Check it out if you're interested. Yes, sir. Play Postal 2. I do own Postal 2. I need to play it. I need to do that on a stream. If you want a horror game, check out Friendbo. I don't play no horror games. I'm all good. Let's get a Firewatch Depressing Simulator playthrough. I was thinking about buying Firewatch when it was on sale, like during the winter sale, and then I forgot to buy it, and then it went back up. And so I said, okay, never mind, not right now. But I do need to. I do need to buy it eventually because I've heard really good things. Yeah, it's right. Like you said, they remove it, but like you said, if you want to stay safe, I don't recommend them. Yeah, it's one of those things where I kind of want to try bourbon, but like if I end up trying it, I got to be really careful, and I got to make sure they don't like rerun it through like wheat and stuff after they make it, and I've also like just got to be really careful, because yeah, it could mess me up. I ain't gonna lie. Great game, yes sir. I gotta try it eventually, but I'm only gonna be buying it when it's on sale. I'll acknowledge. Hey yo, wait a minute, I just realized. Oh, never mind. Jacob Ashley, a world peace. Jacob, I am Jacob. After all, so I'm choosing Jacob. Will I play AI talk games like large language models that are sometimes funny? Yeah, large language models are sometimes funny, but if I want to hear large language models be funny, I'll just watch NeuroSama, the VTuber. I don't care about ChatGPT. I don't care about DeepSeek. I don't really find them that funny. I don't really find them that interesting. I have no use for them, honestly. But if I want entertainment from an AI, I'll watch NeuroSama. Because Neuro fucking goated, yo. I think Vito should get Neuro to smoke a cigarette. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. You can always drink gin. Gin still a lot of times made with gluten-containing ingredients, though. Still a lot of times made with wheat, barley, rye. It is actually the genuinely truth of the matter. There are potato gins out there. They ain't sold in my local area, though. I need to find them. I do need to try gin, though. NeuroSam is based. Neuro is based. I watched a little bit of the subathon they had going on. And it was so fucking funny. It was really amusing. I got a fucking sub gifted because so many people were gifting subs during that subathon that somebody gifted some to me. Even though I literally never said anything, I got a sub. Which I think was hilarious. Gin is awesome. I'm drinking gin right now. Hey, yes sir, yes sir. Next you know, cigarettes have gluten. Technically speaking, it is possible for cigarettes to have gluten. Now, is it likely? No, it's unlikely. However, you could absolutely flavor cigarettes with a gluten-containing ingredient, like let's say wheat, barley, rye, or something like that. Or some caramel colors have gluten in them. Used to, not really anymore, but let's say they did. Some cigarettes are flavored with caramel or coca or licorice. One of those could technically have gluten in them. And so, technically speaking, a cigarette that one smokes could contain gluten based on the additives that are put in it. Not a joke. It's the truth. The cigarettes can contain gluten. Now, due to the fact that you're smoking them, whether it bothers you is for another time, is for another discussion. But technically speaking, cigarettes can contain gluten. Invent gluten-free cigarettes. That would just be American Spirits because they contain no additives. That would just be American Spirits. It's just tobacco and water. That's according to the advertising, at least. Who knows how true that is? Dip your cigs in tequila? No, I'm okay. Gin tastes like Sprite? I highly doubt that. Bacardi white rum, it's gluten-free. I've tried Bacardi Gold before. God damn, that shit is so fucking gross. I'll have a video on it in the future. But yes, technically it is gluten-free. That's why I mainly drink rum, and I've been really enjoying tequila recently because it's just agave. It's gluten-free. I'm like, there's plenty of tequila, there's plenty of mezcal out there, there's plenty of rum out there. You know, honestly, I could never touch whiskey again, and I would have endless options for drinks around the world. But I also do want to try whiskey. So yeah, but yeah, lots of good. I really enjoyed this bottle of tequila as well. I'll acknowledge. So I definitely am planning on buying more tequila in the future. I've got a bottle of mezcal, and once now that I'm done with this bottle of tequila, I am most certainly going to be digging into my bottle of mezcal and trying that and finding out how that is, and I am very excited to do so. I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have I ever heard of American Spirit Blacks? Oh, man. No, I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of American Spirit Blacks. You know, but I think it would be really amazing if somebody made a filtered cigarette with a corkstop filter, a gold line at the end of the corkstop filter, and then, you know, on the white paper of the cigarette with horizontal lines going across the paper, kind of just sideways. If there was like a Thunderbird on it and like an American Spirit logo, and then on the inside of the cigarette, there's let's say I want to say Burley, Virginia, a little bit of Perique tobacco, and maybe a little bit of Oriental tobacco as well. And then on the filter of the cigarette, there's like one line of perforation. And I think that cigarette would be amazing. But no, never heard of American Spirit Blacks before. No, never heard of American Spirit Blacks before. No, definitely not. I love American Spirit Blacks. I love American Spirit Blacks. I ain't gonna lie, they're so good. They're so good. Heard mezcal is bomb? Yes, I need to try it. I have a bottle. I'm looking forward to trying it. Yes, sir. Perique tobacco, it's so good. I love Perique tobacco. It's so fucking good. In pipe tobacco, gas. Cigarettes, gas. Haven't ever tried it in a cigar, but I imagine gas. I guess the Texas corn vodka is acceptable, right, chat? Isn't that just Tito's? Isn't Tito's made in Texas? If you're referring to Tito's, no, it is not acceptable. I fucking hate Tito's. Trash product, overpriced, trash. It's horrible. I hate Tito's. Genuinely. I dislike Tito's so fucking much. It is fucking gross. I don't like Tito's. It is genuinely disgusting. Even my friends who like vodka don't like Tito's. That's how bad it is. And yet their marketing, well, I gotta give them credit. Their marketing is really good because they're at fucking every bar in my local area. They're at fucking everywhere in my local area. The fucking marketing has worked. But Tito's is fucking trash. I fucking hate Tito's, yo. It's fucking disgusting. It's gross. Hate liquor? That just means you haven't had the right liquor, because there are some good liquors. It depends on what you mix it with, of course, as well. But yeah, Tito's is fucking gross. You're white, you drink Coors Light, and have long hair, you're divorced. What cigarettes do you smoke? Pall Mall Red 100s. Tito's isn't handcrafted. I need you all to know that. It's true as well. It's true as well. All my homies hate Tito's. Damn right. Damn right. Tequila is the worst liquor. Nah, you're banned. You just haven't had good tequila. You just haven't had good tequila. Like, genuinely. You're banned for 1 minute. Let me guess. You said tequila is the worst liquor. And all you drank was Don Julio, wasn't it? That's all you drank. Why don't you spend a little bit more money, spend an extra $25, and get yourself a quality tequila that isn't some mass-produced bullshit made by a corporate conglomerate, and drink that instead. And don't drink it straight unless you want to just experience the full taste. If you want to experience the full taste, take very small sips. If you just want to taste the tequila, though, instead of, like, taking big sips out of just a glass and trying to shot it. Because tequila, I know a lot of people do shots. I don't fucking get it. I don't know why people do shots. I fucking hate taking shots. I don't get why people take shots. But if you want to really enjoy tequila, don't mix it with soda. Don't mix it with anything except for Topo Chico, Doritos Nicaragua, or some other sparkling water. Add a little bit of lime juice. Drink that. Because you're going to get the pure taste of the tequila with none of the alcohol hit, with none of the actual alcohol harshness, but you're still going to be able to tell what the taste of the tequila actually is. Don Julio is not top shelf. It's literally not. It's literally Garbo. Don Julio is marketed to appear like it's top shelf. It's literally Garbo, though. It is corporate produced fucking trash. I've never tried it, though. So granted, that's just what I've heard, but I know for a fact that shit is not top shelf. That shit is not the most expensive. That's for damn sure. There is way more expensive tequila. Don Julio is cheaper than this stuff right here. This bottle cost me $40 USD. This is a $40 bottle of tequila, and I have gotten my money's worth out of it. Don Julio is not $40 in my local area. Just shoot Everclear, trust me. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Hell no. No way, bro. No way. Goddamn, that's pricey. Pricey, but fucking fantastic. Sip tequila with a little lime. Very true. Very true. Lemonade with cranberry juice and pineapple juice and vodka is the best. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Vodka lemonades are great. But you can't come back into the chat and just avoid you dissing on tequila like that. Nah. Try Rumple Mints next. I've had Rumple Mints before. It's too minty for me. I don't like menthol. It's too much. But it is probably the easiest liquor I've ever shotted. Don Julio is better than that bottle? Fucking bullshit, yo. I don't believe it. Del Magway Mezcal for a wreck. That one's, from what I've heard, is overpriced for what it is. I got some Oaxaca Mezcal. But I have heard, I've heard Del Magway Mezcal is good. Like, I'm not trying to say it's bad. I've just heard that it's overpriced for what it is because, like, in my local area, that shit is like fucking $55. Which is crazy. So while I've heard it's good, it's really expensive. So I got one that is apparently just as good, but cheaper. Oaxaca W? No, for real. Oaxaca, I mean, like, it's gotta be good. It comes from Oaxaca. Everything from Oaxaca is good. That's just facts, yo. That's what I'm saying. Mezcal? Nah, I'm saying mezcal, bro. Mezcal's the way to go now, for real. I say it phonetically. Like the brown Don Julio bottle. My condolences. Don Julio is good, just not for the price. All right, I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable argument. We getting controversial with these alcohol picks right here. I ain't gonna lie. Jacob, how painful was it to be crucified for our sins? I'm not Jesus, so not painful at all because I didn't experience it. As an ex-menthol smoker, what's the best menthol cigarette? Well, I'm not an ex-menthol smoker. I just have never really liked menthols that much. But best menthol cigarette, American Spirit Dark Green. Y'all are so peculiar on cigarettes. I'll smoke one off the ground if you find one. Bro, you'll smoke one off the ground if you find one? Nah, bro, I ain't doing that. You know, I guess if I had $5 in my bank account, you know, I'd smoke cigarettes, any cigarettes I could get. I did at one point in time, but I got more than $5 in my bank account, so I'm sorry, Benji. I had to do it to him. I've got the money to spend on cigarettes that I want, so I do. I'm sorry, Benji. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to roast you like that. My apologies. My apologies. Should review every flavor of Geek Bar? Fuck that, bro. That sounds fucking disgusting. That sounds fucking gross. Hell no, bro. Hell no. $1 in your bank account right now, no cigarettes until Friday? Luckily for you, Black and Milds are like 80 cents these days, aren't they? I think Black and Milds are 80 cents. If you can find an extra 10 cents, you can get a pack of Swisher Sweets. You can get a 2-pack of Swisher Sweets, and so you'll be all good. I've done that before because I had like no money in my bank account one time, and I only had like $5 in my bank account, and I was like, but I want some cigarettes, so I spent $1.79 on a pack of on a pack of Cheyenne filtered cigars. And that's what I did, yeah. Betting on Marlboro Southern Cuts. Used to love them, not so much anymore. It's cool. I'll pretty much smoke anything but Marlboros. Hey, yo, a man of class. Yeah, Marlboros aren't really all that good. They're pretty fucking They're overpriced for what they are. They're like not great quality for what they are. You know, I fucking respect that shit, yo. That's what I'm saying. That's I respect that shit, Benji. Yes, sir. Oh my god. God damn, why is everybody asking controversial questions over in YouTube chat? I don't want to answer any of these questions. These are all controversial. These are all going to get me canceled like if I answer them. Oh my god. Guys, I won't answer controversial questions. I won't. Oh, thoughts on Bailey's Irish Cream? Haven't ever tried it. I can't drink it. I'm dairy free. I can answer that question. I just don't have an answer for it because I've never tried it. I can't. I'm dairy free. I said, yeah. Used to buy Senecas because they were $5. Senecas are genuinely better than Marlboros. Genuinely. Only communists hate Marlboro? No. It just happens that you tend to not have any taste in cigarettes, and so you think Marlboros are like the best thing ever when they're not. Sorry. I don't hate Marlboro, I want to clarify. I just don't think they're very good for what they're supposed to be. Marlboro is a brand based on marketing, and they're not based on quality, and that's just a fact. I mean no offense, Riley Poole. I mean no offense. I don't mean to offend your taste in cigarettes by any means. However, Marlboros, in my opinion, are all marketing. And for the price, they are not worth it. Now, are they genuinely horrible cigarettes? No. They're not genuinely horrible cigarettes. They're not genuinely terrible cigarettes. I've had far worse for cheaper and for the same price. However, overall, Marlboros suck. They're not great. I don't hate them, but they're not particularly good. How do I feel about Dutch Masters? My only ever experience with Dutch Masters has been one of the chocolate-flavored cigarellos, and goddamn, that shit tasted like chemicals so fucking much. I fucking hate Dutch Masters, and I never want to try one again based off that one experience. No, I don't like them. Not a fan. Trash. Garbo. Don't like them. Not a fan. I'll acknowledge. I know that might be controversial, but goddamn, my first ever experience with the Dutch Master, trash. Thoughts on Dunhills? Inconsistent quality, but when they're good, they're really good. When they're bad, they're really bad. Depends, though. Did you say you haven't had a Camel Filter? I've had a Camel Filter before. Camel Filters are gas. I really like them. They're good shit. Not like the best cigarette ever, but really good. Thoughts on Peace? Some of the best cigarettes on planet Earth. Amazing stuff. Thoughts on Pall Mall Unfiltered? It's pretty good. It's not like my favorite unfiltered cigarette of all time, but it's like definitely my top 10, and I think it's definitely worth trying and worth smoking. Honestly, I might have to run by somewhere and see if I can get me a pack of those, because honestly, I'm kind of wanting one, frankly put. Might see if I can get me a pack of those, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Have I grown tobacco? I have not. I do have some tobacco seeds, but I haven't grown them yet, and I do need to. I'm planning on doing that hopefully this coming year. Hopefully. We'll find out. Shameless UK or Shameless US? Never watched Shameless UK, so Shameless US, which is also still very disturbing. Debbie, yo, what the hell is going on with Debbie? Horrible person, horrible character. I hate Debbie so much. Going to Japan this autumn, for sure bringing back a few cartons of Peace. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Next time I go to Japan, I'm bringing back a few cartons of Peace too, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. What was my first cigarette? My first cigarette ever was a CBD cigarette. Actually, my first cigarette ever was not a tobacco cigarette. It was actually a CBD cigarette. And nonetheless, though, I smoked it. I smoked actually just a couple hits of it because my friend was just like, hey, you want a hit? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a hit. Hell yeah, brother. So I took a hit. And I ended up really enjoying it, and so I continued smoking. And that is how I first smoked a cigarette. After that, I bought my own packs with nicotine, and I really... This hour's lasted a while. It has, hasn't it? It has. What to do with that yellow Suburban? I got a head gasket issue, a blue head gasket, and it's been sitting since. I need to either sell it or get a new engine, because it's fucked. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder how accurate Trailer Park Boys is. Yeah, but Trailer Park Boys is, like, actually good. Like, Trailer Park Boys is, like, genuinely funny. I really like it. Like, Shameless is nothing compared to Trailer Park Boys. I ain't gonna lie. With Shameless, I watched it when I was in, like, high school and college. Oh, fuck, I almost fell over. And I'm like, honestly, I don't know why I did. Because Shameless, I don't know. It's just not that. I'm like, it's so depressing to watch, and it's not funny. And I'm like, it shows you the reality of, like, a horrible situation that's fucking horrible, and these people keep getting themselves into worse situations, but it just gets old after a while. Trailer Park Boys, though, is actually genuinely good. It's actually funny, it's actually a comedy, it's actually good, and it's not nearly as depressing, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Kind of thing. Jacob breaks his chair while live stream. God, I hope not. This is a Herman Miller Aeron chair. It's so fucking expensive. I didn't pay retail for it, but I'd hate to break it. Favorite rapper? Project Pat. Project Pat, based rapper. He's got some really good music. Shameless fell off after season 6. I will admit, I agree. What are my thoughts on The Office? First 3-4 seasons are good, then it falls off. When is Jacob book number 2 coming out? I know I said a while back that it was going to be coming out like late January. Yeah, I still haven't formatted the video fully, or not the video fully, the book fully. I'm still working on it. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Eventually. We'll find out. Hopefully soon, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheese and Dope is one of my favorite Project Pack songs. It's so fucking good. Cheese and Dope is such a good song, I'm gonna lie. It's so good. Yes, sir. Wait, what about Misato's adult boyfriend? Remember him as respectable? Yeah, I mean, like, Misato's adult boyfriend was more respectful, but also, I mean, like, that whole relationship between him and Asuka was, like, super fucking uncomfortable. That shit was so awkward. That shit was so uncomfortable. See, I really enjoy the psychological aspect of Neon Genesis Evangelion, but goddamn if some of the character relationships aren't uncomfortable as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Yeltsu77. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Yeltsu77. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the $5 dono as well, Bigums with a Z. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying, what Teletubby is the best, or you're asking what Teletubby is the best? Excuse me. I have never watched Teletubbies before, I will acknowledge. So I'm going to have to say Yellow. Yellow Tubby, because that's honestly the one that first popped into my head. I've seen some Teletubbies before. I've never watched it before, so I'm going to say Yellow Teletubby. I don't know if that's based. I don't know if that's a horrible choice or not. As said, I've never watched Teletubbies, but I'm going to choose I'm going to choose the yellow one. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Bigums with a Z. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. Yeltsu. I saw somebody asking for some anime recommendations. I got you, man. I got you. Top 10 anime as of this point in time. Number 1, Yuru Camp. Then Girls Last Tour. Then Mushishi. Then The Saga of Tiny the Evil. Then Hellsing Ultimate. Then Area the Animation. Then Serial Experiments Lane. Then Apothecary Diaries. Then Gunsmith Cats. And then Heibane Renmai. And those are my 10 favorite anime as of this point in time. Highly recommend them all. They're all great. They're all good shit. I ain't gonna lie. They're all good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gunsmith Cats especially is fucking great. It's good shit. Why don't you put K-Seal in your Suburban's radio to stop the head gasket leak? Since the engine is toast, why not? Solo Leveling is really good too. Yeah, I'm watching season 2 right now. It's really good. Yeah, I guess I could, but yeah, it's having others. I guess I could just put fucking others. I guess I could just put like every additive ever on the engine for the Suburban and just say fuck it and go for that. I could do that, honestly. It's kind of tempting. For a YouTube video, it's true, the engine is toast. I could do that. That was too fast? If you need me to say it again, let me know. For a YouTube video, it's tempting. It's tempting. I don't want to guarantee anything, but it's tempting to do that. Have you heard of Ultrakill? I have, and I really want to play it. And the music that's from Ultrakill is fucking banger. I've never played it though, but I love the music from Ultrakill, and it's so fucking good. So good. I ain't gonna lie. Fantastic list. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Yes, sir. Appreciate the kind words. All right, there, y'all. We're at 4:30. 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm going to be on the stream. More than likely. Start Mushishi tonight. Highly recommend. It can get a little bit depressing at times, but it's really good. It's really calming. It's really soothing. It's a great smoking anime. Highly recommend. It's really good stuff. I really enjoyed it, and genuinely one of my favorite anime I've watched in the last year. It's so good. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's live stream, you know what I'm saying? Hope you guys have enjoyed watching, and hope you guys have had a good time just hanging out and everything like that kind of thing. I had some good drinks. I had 3 ranch waters made with tequila today, and all of them were very good. I really enjoyed all of them. And if y'all were drinking along with the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed your drink. If you guys were smoking along with the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed your smokes, and I hope you guys just had a good time as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by. If you guys have enjoyed stopping by, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content. I also have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and my other channels all in the description down below if you guys are watching on YouTube, along with in the About page, if you guys, along with the About page down below if you guys are watching on Twitch. I've also got my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com, which is my website where you can find all my links, except for a few select links all in one place. And you can also find my book and my merch on there as well. My book is all about the stories of my stupidity. Wrote it in my freshman year of college. No, sorry, sophomore year of college. It's $12 on Amazon. Highly recommend it. It's a very good book if I do say so myself. And my merch starts at $19.99 on Amazon for t-shirts. Check it out, you know what I'm saying? Got to do the promos for all my merch and book and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all stopping by, though. Thank you so much for watching today's stream, and to the next one, y'all, stay safe and peace and have a great one. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.